Thank you,
Hi,
Craig.
Craig. My boy.
Nobody was here to hurl insults at you last week, Craig.
Yeah, he missed you. Dad. I mean, no one in particular.
Yeah, it's not an uncommon thing. I assume all of Ravnica knows we're from Strixhaven. Liana.
You will be so proud. That's all I'm going to say about that.
We'll see if you're a good judge or not.
So last month on the Legends of Sania, we picked up with our adventurers waking up in the morning after camping out, having been attacked by some wolves the day before, having a nice breakfast, and then the Magister teleporting in out of nowhere, saying that they actually need Darina for something. And then they swooped away without much other explanation. Allowing the rest of our... Oh, and taking one of the horses. Allowing the rest of our party to travel onward. Having one day of rain, finding a weird little hole that somebody seemed to have magically dug out in a hill. Unable to gain access to the further depths through the passcode that they, or the keypad that they seem to have found. But they continue onward to Hillcarth, and having gotten there, the party successfully managed to convince the goblins upon the food delivery to leave the next day with one more helping of food for their journey. You guys helped the townspeople of Hillcarth, preparing what little they could, while still trying to reserve enough to wait for some more food to be delivered once you guys got word back to the Magister. On your journey back, you guys tried one more time at the weird little hole in the hill that you found, but were unsuccessful. And we start with our party arriving back in the Hidden Cliffs. It's about mid-afternoon. I imagine you guys would probably go back to horsing around stables to drop off the horses.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Grant definitely is. I don't want anything else to do with this horse after this trip. It's been a fun ride.
Upon returning to horsing around, you would return the horses and not need to pay any further, as the Magister took care of that for you guys.
Thank you, Magister. Claps hands, looks at the sky.
Grant rolls his eyes. It's literally the least he could do. Come on. You gotta get groceries.
So how much was a horse again?
Oh, God.
He really started responding to my music out there, and I just thought,
I think I had said last time the horses were around like 300-400 gold.
I got 10.
Oh, that's right.
Just 10 work.
I gotta get paid. He'll leave the horse with his head down.
Pat, pat.
Whisper in the horse's ear. Kill whoever takes you.
I'll come back for you.
So you guys leave horsing around. Where would you be headed first? Imagine maybe the tower, or...
Yeah, probably, right? I mean, we
Yeah.
probably don't really need groceries. We probably want to check. Well,
I
do we
check
want to go
in
home first, I guess?
Oh,
Clean up? Or do we want to go straight there? The dust of travel on our cloaks. We look official.
yeah, I wanted to see what we've done.
What we've been through. I mean, what we've done.
Yeah. Let's do it. To the tower.
So you
I
guys
lead the
make your
way. Roundabout through the city.
Yeah.
Getting
Lots
back
in front of
to
us. Why are we taking a right?
yeah, you get back to intersections, and then Dryas stands there for a second. Oh right, no, it doesn't change. It is always left.
Go this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this
Go
way,
straight
and then this
anyway.
way, and then this way, this way, this way, and then that way, and then this way, and that way. Walk in a spiral.
Eventually making your way to the tower in the center. Well, somewhat center of this hemi or uh, semicircle. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Semicircle, half circle.
You tell me, narrator.
Excuse me. Oh. You guys make your way towards the tower. And you would probably see the Magister kind of like there's a little balcony way up at the top. You'd see them standing out there as you guys kind of make your way into this courtyardish area surrounding the tower. And you'd see them just kind of gesture downwards, and then the rings that would like surround where the door handle would be, would light up as you guys approach the tower, allowing you to come inside.
I just wave and walk up. This is very normal for Dryad. Hi, hi, hi. Open the door.
Have Grant and Durith, have we walked inside the tower yet? I think everything has just been outside the tower.
Yeah, I don't believe we minutes.
Could be
That's true.
misremember it.
I don't think you guys actually have been inside the tower yet.
Grant and Durith probably exchange a look of like, oh shit.
Happening.
You guys gonna
Yeah.
come in, or am I just gonna keep holding the door for you?
Oh yeah, no,
It's a
it's
little
fine. I
heavy.
just,
Yeah.
it wasn't like it's not gonna hurt me. Just walked in.
You guys make
Jared,
your way
if you get
inside.
a horse, it can't come inside. It's not allowed.
Very true.
Why
Gotta keep that in mind.
I don't have to write it inside. Like I could just walk it in.
I don't think they can handle all the stairs. And she like points up this way and down that way, and it's just all stairs.
As you guys enter into the main foyer, I was like, what's the word?
Oh, yeah.
And into the main kind of like seating area with the tea table. Waiting just a moment as the Magister would walk in through the door. And through the door, you would see that like spiral staircase behind them. See you all are back. I assume things went well?
Yes, Durith did an amazing job keeping everything peaceful, and we just made one little promise. Take it away, Durith. Take it away, Durith.
Well, thank you for that. I just thought that maybe, we could just send them a little extra food and supplies. So we kind of had to give a little bit extra to the goblins to make them go away. Assume that was possible. Looks around at this nice ass tower.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm sure that can be arranged. I'll see if we can get a convoy out that way.
Okay.
How was the journey there? Was it very treacherous?
It was rough. Full of danger and peril. And mystery.
And bad
Nothing we
weather.
couldn't handle, of course. I think you picked the perfect team for the job.
Oh, we lived for it. It was just hazardous. Just so you know.
Was it? She's like
Mhm.
looking at Houdini, like.
I mean, it seemed pretty straightforward. The
Mhm.
We fought wolves. We had to walk in a torrential
the-
storm. Put our lives on the line to talk to goblins.
the storm was quite cumbersome. Most enjoyable.
When the wolves were tasty.
So
Were
they were okay. But anyway, so there were some perils. That's all I said.
Well, I'll make sure the convoy is properly armed then. As for you all, and they just kind of snap their fingers, and then just bags of gold just kind of appear on the table. 4 little bags for each of you.
Put mine up.
thank you kindly,
Yeah,
Magister.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
He's saying thank you, but he's like immediately counting it. It's shame.
How
Probably
much
get
is it?
an elbow.
It would be 5 platinum and 50 gold
Can't buy a horse with this.
for each of you.
Wow, that's a lot. Dry just put it in her bag. She was just like bloop, and they would open it.
Yeah, Grant, he just drops it in his as well.
Darth counts it and audibly says, I can't buy a horse with this. And then puts the rest of his gold.
Well, I guess I need to talk with some people, get that caravan on its way. Sure you all maybe want some more work, but I don't have anything quite at the moment. Although maybe you would like to take a day or two after almost a week away.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're considering opening up an apple butcher, and they might have made progress while we were gone. Do you want to go with me, Grant?
Yeah, I was actually meaning to bring it up. I heard you mention that a couple days back. If there's any way we can help or get them business or get some updates, that'd be huge.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. She's like, you say like, oh, I think you mentioned it. She has mentioned it like every 2 hours. She's like, did you hear?
I mean, I could go for hot apple blood any day, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess I'll leave you all to it.
Oh, Magister. What ended up happening with Darina? You just like took her so suddenly, which I'm sure she was really happy about.
Honestly, not a whole lot really came from what I needed, but it was at least good to have her there just in case. I believe she mentioned something about wanting to do some spell work. Maybe she's in the library or in the training room right now. Not too sure.
Okay, we can check for her. They're unlocked right now.
I do remember her saying she wanted some privacy, so
Oh, okay.
I just kind of
Play
let
the character,
her
Maverick.
do it. This is what we talked about. He said she'd be working on something.
Oh, no worries. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I doubt she even wants to see the blood apple butcher anyway. So, who needs her help with that? Not me.
I'll make sure to let her know that you all are back, though.
Okay. Doesn't no one want cinnamon tea before we go?
Yeah, you would notice the Magister didn't like prep tea this time or anything.
Grant would probably like take that to like dive in. I was actually thinking maybe we could get some while we went grocery shopping. Maybe make some at the house. I was thinking about making some of those little strudels again. I think they pair really well.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that. Yeah, we don't have any at the house.
Exactly. Well, like a dessert, like an after dinner thing, or even before dinner. Fuck it.
Mm. That cheered her up. She's like bouncing on her feet, like near the door.
Thank you again, Magister. You know where to find us. Durth and I, we are again incredibly thankful for the opportunity.
Yes, of course.
Thank you so much for trusting us.
Thank you for the expedient help.
Doing a bit of a half bow, heading back over to the door, like gawking at the interior. Like as soon as he's not like, looking at Alexei, his back is like facing him. He's like looking around, like, God damn, this place is way nicer than I expected.
And meanwhile, Tria's like trying to rush you through it.
Like every fiber of Grant's being was like, try to find a way to get a tour. And like the more the convo went on, it's like, fuck, it's not gonna work. Gotta go.
So you guys make your way out of the tower after receiving payment.
Good work, everyone. Good pay. Congrats. That's it's quite the payday for me anyway.
Yeah, not a bad. Oh, right.
So if you don't have enough money for a horse, are you gonna like come with us to the blood apple butcher, or like are you gonna go cry? I don't know.
I wasn't gonna cry.
No, of course not.
Wipes eye. I just got something in my eye. That's all.
Dusty out. Okay. I've got to see what this apple butcher is. I don't understand.
She claps you on the shoulder. Go ahead.
Every time you guys were talking about it, he just looked like kind of disgusted.
That's the spirit.
What the fuck is it?
Why do you need a butcher for apples?
Apple blood.
I wouldn't eat an apple raw.
Wait, what?
What?
Once you try it, you'll love it.
We just
This
exchanged
saloon are you talking about?
Let's go.
Get some shopping, get some mushroom ingredients. I'm specifically, because I'm guessing it's just like, some general shopping bits for cooking. But I'm looking for some like big bulbousy like mushroom caps that I'm essentially going to treat like patties.
Mm.
Oh, God.
We're making mushroom
Did we
burgers.
want to stop by the house before we did our grocery shopping, or?
Go ahead and just
No, let's see the city. We've already walked across it 3 times. What's the harm?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I even led us through this area.
There we go. We got
I've never been here before.
We got like 2 hours of daylight to kill. Fuck it.
I wish
Uh,
that these lines curved because it's literally just like a like drawing a spiral down, or in whatever direction she's moving.
Is Grant a haggler?
I would say like so. Like if it's good product and like it's a little bit more expensive, he'll pay for it. But if he thinks it's overpriced, he's not afraid to be like, "Hey, you could do me something on this."
Mm-hmm. You trying to like stock up, or are you just trying to get something for like tonight?
Yeah, like 2-ish weeks. That way, if they do have a plan to go somewhere, we at least have something we can take from instead of having to go shopping again. I'm more than happy to pay for it. Grant, I says that I'll pay for all this. Don't worry. This is my treat. Again, it is a pleasure to cook. It's a great stress reliever for me.
You know, I was thinking, Grant, we should pair your delicious food with a delicious night out so that Dirth can like play for actual people at a tavern. No offense, horses are sad, but if you play for actual people, you can get to know everyone and maybe you can earn some extra money, or like we could get invited somewhere cool. Like, I don't think we've celebrated enough, and like we're all back here now and not on the road surrounded by like wolves and like the sprinkling rain you guys are saying is hail. I don't know. It sounds fun, right? Who do you
I mean, maybe you could get together some funds for your horse that way.
mean?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All right,
Mhm.
it's settled. Also, we need to stop somewhere else because I hate mushrooms. So never tried them.
I'm
but
getting
they
other
just,
stuff too. Okay, it's you have to try it. It's gonna be part of the regimen over the menu for the next 2-3 weeks.
I just can't.
It's gonna be baked in. It'll be fine. There'll be
mental
sides. There'll be
thing.
desserts.
Maybe you could just like eat around it.
Just cut it really small.
I hate
Grant, why don't you give me a
wolf meat
persuasion check?
versus-
Could I go for a deception check?
Yeah, you could do that if you're trying to like haggle. I could see
'Cause, like-
deception working.
Yeah, because again, if it's like good quality like product that he's picking up and it's again a little overpriced, he's like, yeah, it's fine. You got good stuff. You're gonna take my money. But if it's like a little under par, he'll be like, hey, this is like crap, and you're lucky if I give you X for it.
Mhm.
Natural
Uh-oh.
one.
Wait, can I assist?
Wasn't this the same thing when I tried to steal something? Isn't this like the exact same play?
Can I? This is for Bart. Oh my god, haggling.
Yeah, I'll allow you to assist because you're going around to a couple different shops. This isn't like necessarily one-stop shop. You got a couple tries here.
Here, let me help you out next time, okay? That was like a really good attempt, except it failed completely.
Yeah,
but that means
he just belittles the guy, and the guy's like, "Get out of my shop."
There's only room for improvement, right? Try to be like a little nicer.
Yeah. Well, usually, like where I'm from, that's just like how you deal with that. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I found you very commanding and persuasive.
Yeah, here I'll help you out on the next one.
Okay.
Guidance, and I'll lightly play my lute and give him a bardic inspiration.
Let's go.
Yeah, some nice background music for
the
this.
heck.
Yeah.
Like when he stares, it gets real intense.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
How much is
it? So he
now?
rolls again,
right? One more deception.
Yeah.
One more deception. At 11,
you can
and
add a D4 and a D6.
D8. D8.
17.
17.
Okay.
All the help in the world. This is
You
the team
that
effort to get
mushroom
these groceries.
I would say you're able to get 2 weeks worth of food Some of it pretty decent quality for 10 gold with a 17.
Let's go. Oh, and the other thing included was a couple different types of tea, of course.
Yes.
All those bits. Because that would be Grant's only caveat is we can go out, have a night of revelry, only if we nightcap it with tea and apple strudels.
Yes. Are you gonna bake the apple strudels when we get back? 'Cause I'm just a little worried about someone eating them before we get back.
No, yeah, I'm gonna cook them before I'm gonna have a lot of things prepped to where if he does eat it, he's just eating essentially dough and sliced apples. So
Okay.
that'll be on him.
You keep pinging him on the
What do you mean?
map. For the audio listener, she's pinging Tigger.
What? Don't tell them that was the secret.
The tea.
Craig, you didn't hear that. Scratch that from the record, Craig.
And while you guys are going about the various shops here, getting food for the next couple weeks, why don't you guys give me some perception checks?
Perception. Woo!
Go. Houdini's got us.
We're tired.
Hey.
Wait. There you go. I did it.
Nice. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, Durith.
So I think Dry would be the only one not to notice. Maybe because she's a bit too busy randomly going up and asking other shopkeepers, like, so have you heard anything about this supposed apple blood butcher?
Everyone will have heard about it now.
Yeah.
But Grant, Houdini, Durith, especially Houdini, I feel like your attention would be caught by as you're walking along the streets. There seems to be a merchant set up with a somewhat makeshift stand that they seem to have thrown together maybe this morning. It kind of looks like it almost looks like, if the wind was strong enough, it might blow this thing over.
Bird fight.
But he definitely, I feel like,
Right.
seeing another bird person would definitely stand out to Houdini. But you'd see a Kenku holding various objects and yelling out in various different voices, like,
Worst kind of bird.
check out my wares. And you'd hear like a man's voice and then like a kid's voice being like, I've got gold.
Hey,
It's so
Durith.
creepy.
It sounds like they have gold.
You want to rob him? Oh. It's just the way you phrased it. Cleanse him?
Maybe you could perform for them, son. Earn some gold.
Oh, just like here in the corner
Yes, of course.
in the middle of this place.
You know us bird
You-
folk just absolutely
Okay.
love your music.
You would
Sure.
see when they said that, like, I've got gold, they were holding up a set of golden dice. This is obviously
yes.
like they're trying to sell something, not.
I knew it.
No. Of course not. He's not trying to sell you anything.
I don't understand.
You should play your beautiful music for him.
This doesn't feel like what he wants, but and while he's protesting, he's clearly just getting his instrument ready. I guess if you want me to, and I'll just start playing.
Why don't you give me a performance check?
What
Middle
kind of
of
song
this
is it?
merchant
Yeah.
aisle.
Wonderwall. You're my wonder. Wow. Nothing but eye contact.
I imagine you probably like put something on the ground, try and like encourage people to put some coins in.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other flair you're giving this performance? This 19?
You just keep it real subtle. It's all about the music. Yeah. And he just feels like he's in a good groove. Maybe later he'll put on some pizzazz when he's planning it.
I was a 19. Yeah, I'll do 3. Quite a few people, random patrons, maybe even a couple of the merchants kind of toss some coins. It's a bit of mix of like silver and gold, but you get 13 gold from this performance.
Horse here I come.
Giddy up.
This random performance in the middle of the urchin of
Eddie's
the
coming.
like God, what's the word I'm looking for? I just keep thinking like merchant aisle, but like that sounds weird.
Merchandise? Merchant.
Sorry.
It's almost like a bazaar.
Marketplace?
Oh,
Yeah.
marketplace.
Marketplace.
vendors.
Thank you.
Flea market?
An open market.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Garage sale.
I'd never.
Yard. I like to think, like maybe right as the performance was happening, Grant and Dryad maybe like walked into the tea shop to like close out their shopping and pick up some teas for tonight. And Grant probably seeing like an opportunity, probably looks out the window, seeing Durth performing, and he just like hard rolls his eyes, like, "You have to be fucking shitting me." God, I left him alone for 2 seconds, and he's just performing out there.
I'm the
I
toddler
think
that
I
needs
like
the backpack with a tail.
Dry, what tea were you wanting in the Magister's place? What brand was it?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. That's right, cinnamon. I got lavender already. I don't know what you were looking for.
Well, none of them are just cinnamon. Isn't that so strange?
It's not just cinnamon. What about this? Oh, this is maple.
You found the closest you found is like a chai cinnamon.
This should do it, right? I mean, that's close enough. I mean, we could brew it, taste it. I could see if I could add some stuff to it. Oh, what if I make something to pour into it? Take it to the next level.
You could even do a tea infused cake.
Ooh, okay. I like where your head's at. All right. I got these. You got anything else you need here? You good?
What if we get some matching teacups? You and me.
I'd be down with matching teacups.
She's like already looking at them.
I'm thinking
How fancy
something
are you
big.
wanting to go?
If they're too small, I will be upset, but I will still use it. Just keep that in mind.
Well,
I'm a big sipper.
and we'll be adding a little bit. Like she elbows you in the ribs. We'll be adding a little bit to our tea. So we need something that keeps it hot, but isn't too big because it's still tea time. So something that isn't too wide in the brim. It needs to be wide enough like that you can smell it properly, but not excessively wide because we want to keep it hot.
Yeah. Ooh, while you're looking, I mean, hells, if we're at it, if you see one that screams Durith or Houdini, like pick it up.
A mismatch set, but it's set still. I like that.
Yeah, ours
like
will be
your
matching,
headset.
but theirs are more just themed to them, maybe.
Okay. Accessory cups. There's
Maybe
gonna be a
something
little straw.
leafy, like for us, a Feywildy
Let's see.
floral.
For some reason, I feel like Durith's should have a handle, but then Drya's definitely shouldn't. I'm not too sure about Grant and Houdini.
You and I could have a cup more similar to like, I think they're Japanese teacups where they're kind of tall and they
Yeah,
don't have a
that's kind
handle.
of what
You know
I
what I'm
was
talking about?
thinking with the no handle cups.
Yeah.
And we could get a tea pet. Okay, no, forget I said that. It's not a gift for later.
Tea what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh look, I think they're finishing up out there. Here, let's get the cups. It's on me. Going up to the shopkeep, putting down the like probably many little packs of tea and like pouches and small jars, as well as the like 4 cups that are just sort of being plopped in.
We'll include the tea in the 10 gold. I think the extra cups, like 2 gold for like what? Like, are you getting like 1 for every? So like 6 cups.
Yeah,
It'd be 4, wouldn't it? Or 6?
I mean, we can get 1 for everyone. Yeah, so
Like if you're
our 2
including
and then 4
Darina
more.
and Tigger.
Yeah.
Oh right, Darina. Yeah, she should have one too. She's cool. It's fine. I just, you know how it is.
I get it.
That one's nice. Sure, it's got a star on it.
Yeah, it's just it's plain with just a star. I love it.
It's literally not even colored. Just like the only paint on it was like a gold star.
Honestly, the irony of that is I think she will like that.
And as we pick it all up, put it in the bag of holding, Grant's like, let's keep this just between you and I. We'll keep it our secret. It will be like a surprise later on when we get back from the performance.
Love it.
Then we'll be in the kitchen, we'll get it prepped, and then we'll bring it out on like a whole display with the cups, and then we'll hand it all out. It'll be great. It'll be a vibe.
She was like motioning everything as you like narrated it, like she's completely on the same page with you.
Do you guys step out of the tea shop? Durith's performance ending.
I was here the whole time. It was awesome.
Thank you.
Ooh, we got a couple
I
coins
saw
there.
you walk out of there, but yeah, it turned out to be pretty fruitful. So, quite horse money, but soon.
Soon enough.
Have you seen a tavern you want to perform at yet?
I thought maybe you had one in mind, since you kind of
Oh, I know where all of them are
led
eventually.
the charge and the whole thing. Okay. So
Yeah,
I guess
no, I can pick.
yeah, whatever you recommend. Well, maybe sure, we'll check out the one you recommend.
You just hear one more time that Kenku merchant going like,
Yeah,
I got gold, I got cape, I got rope.
I want I'm curious.
Holding up a random cape and rope along with this gold dice.
I want to go over and check out the wares.
Yeah, Grant would follow over curiously.
He definitely was trying to get people's attention after seeing them just hand money to somebody performing.
Gotta support the arts,
Grant loves dice. It would like catch his eye, like as he's like walking over, seeing the gold dice, like ooh.
Hello, customers. You see him. He's always like struggling for a moment, trying to find like the right line that he's heard before to use. Yeah. And then a female voice. Would you like to check out my wares?
Oh my god, I'll never get used to that. Yep.
I mimic exactly what he just said in the way he said it with my special ability. I just have the actor feet. The mimic. The mimic. Sorry, I got loaded in the game.
What is happening?
Just because you said it freaked you out. So from the other side
Yeah,
of where the shopkeep was standing of you, I just do the same thing.
he did a small flinch away from you. Like, what? Deep breath to center himself again.
They probably just look at you and just do some oh god. I'm like picturing it in my head, but I can't even like vote, weird raven noises like, click click click, oh like, wide-eyed at you, repeating him exactly how he said it.
We'll do that loop twice before I get bored of it. Start to look at the wares.
Yeah, Grant's like kind of leaning over, looking at the gold dice. Like, these are cool.
Do you like those? She like pops her face into your vision.
Yeah, these are really cool. I used to have a thing for dice.
Oh yeah?
You'd see them start pulling out all these various items, laying them out on the table along with the dice. There's a set of gold dice, a green rope about 50 feet, a silver ring with a prominent blue gem, a red cloak, a yellow satchel, an orange flower vase that is very intricately like crafted, but no color. It's just kind of like that, like terracotta orange. A purple shield with this weird expression on it. Like it looks like a face. It's just kind of like a resting face for right now, but it's like metallic. And then the last thing they pull out is this weird contraption that seems to have like a retractable blade on it. It almost looks like maybe you'd like put it like on your arm, like a wrist guard.
Beyblade.
Then you hear like a sailor's voice out of the Kenku, like, "So what's catching your eye?"
I mean, I really like these dice personally. There's a lot of cool stuff. You got a lot of fun little bits here.
Would you possibly reach for the dice at all, or are you just like talking about them?
And if the Kinku doesn't seem too threatened by it, he'd probably would like reach out to just at least just, push him around on the table, maybe take him in his hand openly.
He definitely would like make a move to like grab him if you went for him. He's like, he's very special. Gold. Ooh. He's holding him out. 300 gold.
Did they do anything? Or are they just gold dice?
Gold.
Just gold. I'm gonna use detect magic and just see if any of this shit is magic.
Thank God. I'm not a magic person.
I'll use message to tell. You know what I'm doing. Is the table light up?
Double check. Does tell you.
I wouldn't know what it is, but I'm just wondering.
You would see a magical aura from the dice, the rope, the cloak, the shield. Oh, I did not notice that little bit. Well, it's already in there. And the arm blade.
It's not just because you said it, but I was already interested in the arm blade.
I actually, now that I see this bit, it wouldn't be a leather attached thing. It would be like this solid metallic unit.
This is for the arm stabby. Stab.
Yeah, for the arm blade. Doesn't really look like you're not exactly sure how you're supposed to attach it
Mhm.
to a person.
Almost like it only has like one half of it.
Mm,
Like if the straps were there, like half the strap was missing, like the bottom part or something.
just a feeling. I feel like it's gonna be a no from most of you, maybe. But do you feel like any of you would know much about Warforged?
Oh, I see
Grant
what you're
has
saying.
no idea.
I don't think so. I don't think those are something we find in the Feywild.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Be a negative, sir.
Yeah, so you guys aren't really sure how a person is supposed to use that.
Mm.
I'm just now realizing that it says requires attunement by a Warforged. I missed that little detail.
2-year-old
Well,
just
not
take it out.
everything at a shop is useful to us. Fine.
Mhm.
She's still gonna look at it though. How big is it? Is it gigantic?
I think it's got like a short blade in it, but it's
Okay.
also kind of like magical.
Hmm.
So like you can definitely see like a little bit of the blade extending out from like the tip, not enough to where it would like poke out necessarily, but you know, it's not quite like completely
Mhm.
sheathed. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, do I get to interact with it, or am I only looking at it?
Yeah, you would notice the Kenku only made a grab for the dice when somebody went to grab it. They seem to
Okay, so the rest of
definitely
us.
like hold the dice in precious value.
Hmm. Well, I'm messing with the blade on that thing. Does it like spring around at all? Does it seem to move, or is it like fixed?
It seems to be locked in place. You can't quite figure out how to get it to come out.
It's only this big. It seems silly.
It looks like it should come out.
Yeah. I mean, she thinks it's broken.
So how much is this cloak? As he gestures to it.
15 gold. I'm trying to.
Give you 10 for it.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check? I'll say
22.
14 or high. Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice. Master
22.
Force.
You said 10 gold?
Yeah.
Done. And they're immediately holding their hand out for like 10 gold.
He just drops the coins in. And what about this rope? He kind of gingerly holds it with 2 fingers. What the fuck is this?
25 gold.
For a rope?
You would see them pull out a knife out of their back pocket and then cut the rope. And then they're holding the 2 pieces like, see, it's broken. And then they push them back together and then say, Adamente. And then the rope just like fixes itself, goes back together.
I'll use message to ask Grant if it's useful enough to buy it.
Mm. We can go half and half. It's just like having a better regular rope on you.
Right.
Someone can still cut through it, but you still could have a whole rope after the fact.
I feel like
But
we
you could
just
also
tie
cut it up into
2
little
ends.
pieces.
Mm.
Hey, we can go for it. I don't care. I don't need this money. I'll buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you half. Are you getting it?
Yeah, Grant would probably like take a step forward. That's a little high. I could do 20 gold pieces.
Mm, okay. We'll let that go with the 22.
And I'll just give him to be showboaty. I'll just give him 2 platinum.
Ooh.
Oh my.
They definitely make that like click click whew, like whistle noise when you pull out the platinum. There is your cloak of billowing, Chad.
What?
Nice. That's perfect for you.
Right? Can I look at his base?
Yeah, it's a real pretty vase.
Is there anything in it?
No,
What's with the vase? Folds it up.
I just found it.
Mm.
It's like a little kid's voice.
Is it knife proof?
And there's your rope of mending as well. You said, is it knife proof?
So funny. Yeah, that is what she asked.
No, they just shake their head.
What's the point? Puts it down.
You
This guy
put
sucks.
flowers in.
Right. Yeah.
You're definitely looking at like this. Just seems to be a random mishmash of things that they've found. Some things that they've deemed useful, other things it's just like, well, maybe someone will buy it. It's pretty. Like,
Yeah, Dry is picking up all the junk, and she's not impressed because she's just passing over all the other stuff.
yeah, the yellow satchel. There's nothing fancy about it. It's just, I mean, like it is a little weird that somebody made a. It's like bright yellow too. You're like, how did he? I've never seen a yellow this bright. But it's just a bag. Nothing fancy about it.
Yeah, I have a cute bag already, and it's magic. So, thanks, bird.
Let me. Oh, it doesn't. If you picked up the shield at all, you'd probably like after staring at it for a second, maybe you'd like see a bit of your reflection in the metal, and then you'd see that like the face would like change to like your face.
Oh, well,
as
consider
you're
it
holding
improved.
it.
That's better.
She's lost interest in this vendor. It's not really suiting her random needs. So she's just gonna be around, like asking people if they've heard about that apple butcher.
Mm,
We don't have to go through it. I'm just saying that she's not interacting with the shop anymore. It's up to
why don't you roll me a d20?
you. Okay. Fate roll. 6.
No, nobody knows what the hell you were talking about, lady.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Can I see if I can find chainmail while we're out and about at this market?
Oh yeah, that'd be real easy to find. You guys have probably passed a couple different like armories here and there, especially if you're just looking for basic chainmail.
Yeah, I just need Papa gets chainmail.
How much is that?
So 75 gold.
I think in this chat you'd probably be able to find it for 70.
I'll
Just
offer him
basic chainmail.
60. Can I haggle? Give him 60. I actually don't care. Some chainmail.
Yeah, give me one more persuasion check.
Eat it.
This is gonna be okay. Well, you got 25, so yeah, 60 gold.
Thanks, me.
He's blowing these persuasion checks out of the water.
Your
He's the
charisma's a
master
menace.
of words.
Yeah,
Also-
dab him up.
I really need to pee, so give me a second.
Let's
Good
take a
luck.
break. 5-minute break.
Yeah, anarchy.
Anarchy.
Dad's
Newhall did
gone.
say that he's on the way home. That was like 5 minutes ago. So hopefully he'll be here in like 30.
Sorry. That's funny.
BRB.
Yeah.
Herbs.
Just a reminder, the cloak you got, Chad, is red, and the rope is green, like a mint green.
Should have named the vendor Skittles.
Named him what?
Skittles.
Skittles.
Trade the rainbow.
We can name him Skittles between us.
I mean, yeah, you guys never got a name.
We have just all the NPCs nicknamed. I don't know who you're talking about. Skittles.
It's Skittles, damn it.
I don't understand.
Our address book would be like such a nightmare to use.
Alrighty. You guys, I assume you're making your way back home after your shopping.
OMG!
Oh, hello.
Who's this mysterious stranger?
Yay, we can finally start.
Wild Newhall appears.
Surely you didn't wait
No.
on. Okay, I was like, y'all.
We did just get back from a break.
Oh, well, that kind of worked out.
Yeah.
Did you time it that way? Because I told you probably 4:30.
No, honestly,
Oh.
it just kind of worked out that way. It was like after I saw your message on Discord, and then things kind of came to a point, and I was like, okay, I really gotta pee.
Oh. Yeah, I am just getting logged into it.
But so our group just finished shopping, making their way back home.
Sorry for being so late, but
Good.
you know,
Totally.
tournament
That's
went
good.
okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Shot okay. I've had much better rounds. I've had much worse. So
You did good
You
then.
win some, you lose some.
As long as we had fun.
oh yeah. Oh, I had a fucking blast.
Hell yeah.
Good.
I would have liked to have come away with money, but
I mean, that's always nice. It's never not nice.
unfortunately, I could be that good. I was not that good today.
Ugh. So I had said, after the party got back, I guess since you didn't actually help out necessarily with the goblins, but the Magister did take up some of your time.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, we
would have
talked.
given you 50 platinum, or not 50 platinum,
Oh.
5 platinum.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm
was
like,
about to
God
joke.
damn.
Yeah, I was
Jesus.
I was-
mixing things up.
I
Oh
want to be
my
taken
God.
away for a special mission.
Ooh, 5 platinum.
Got it.
But I had said that after they got back and received their reward, the Magister had said you wanted a bit of privacy to work on something. They were unsure if you had went into the library or the training
Yes.
room, but
Library. Because I still want to do the thing. I just didn't have time outside of the game to do the thing.
yeah.
So I'll just get with you later about that.
Why don't you give me one d20 roll?
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, I'd like to hear a quick scene to maybe at least kind of summarize like what
Yeah.
Darina was up to while we were doing our stuff.
I could let you guys
Yeah,
in on
explain
that
yourself.
now.
Explain.
Secrets.
Where were you?
Only secrets.
Well, actually, yeah.
Honestly,
Do-
I was a little bit everywhere.
Do you want me to tell them?
I will leave that up to you. That is your choice.
I mean, nothing really. I will.
Yeah, because really not a lot really happened. Like a
so
lot happened, but not a lot happened.
the Magister basically took Darina, saying that they needed their help, because they have gotten news. This will be for you guys as players, of course, knowing. But the Magister has gotten news that there have been supposed sightings of Roy Dark's Niffin, their father. Because it is not really publicly known, but Roy Dark did not just commit suicide after Ravafina's death, but niffined out trying to bring her back. So the Magister had taken Darina to try and summon Roy Dark's Niffin to them. There's a special summoning ritual that you can do to try and force a Niffin to your location. But they were unsuccessful over the many days and many locations that they tried to do this at.
Yeah, pretty much. So, like I said, a lot happened, but also like not a lot happened. We just kind of went a bunch of places, and then we're like, "Well, this isn't working. Time to go home." That was basically all that happened.
And then also, like, during some of that downtime when, like, they were either trying to perform the ritual and nothing was
Did you say I
happening,
had
or,
like a
you know,
week of downtime, roughly?
yeah,
Yeah.
about a week, Darina was forced to practice upcasting magic.
Yeah. Between that and then she reluctantly spent time in a library to help out with some arcane shenaniganery of her own.
What was she up to today? Were you actually in the tower?
Ooh, I'm sorry. Yes,
I
I was
mean-
in the tower.
Okay. I was gonna say. I was
At a
surprised you
certain
had-
point, I was in the tower, yes. I wasn't always in the tower. Like I said, we went a lot of different places. Did
Yeah.
you say it was like 4 different locations? 5? 4
Yeah, it was like
locations?
5 different locations that you guys kept, like, popping through.
Yeah. So we just kind of showed up in places, been like, doing the thing, ritual. Didn't work here. Move on to the next place.
Teleport
Shit.
away.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of we fast traveled a lot. We opened the map and followed the quest marker, and then finally we got to the step of the quest where there's just a question mark because we haven't
Well, yes,
found the thing.
it wasn't just a quest marker. It was, you have to check these 5 different question marks.
Yeah. Yeah. It was the type of quest where it was like, it's in one of these locations, maybe. And then we got to the location where it was at, maybe, but didn't have the right thing. Like, we didn't have the right item in our inventory, and so We didn't know we needed that item until like we got there, and then we were like, "Fuck! Now I gotta go
It
find this
hurt.
thing." Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
We can't trigger the cutscene now, so we got to go back to a
Yep.
previous save.
That's basically what happened.
Yeah. Big wild goose chase.
Yeah.
So that's why they
Well-
were like, well, I should at least give you a bit of money for your times, even though nothing happened.
Hey, you're letting me do some arcane shenanigans, so
Well, the rest
assuming
of
that
us
is still okay.
talked down some goblins, and then had a nice little road trip. And
We had the
we just
time
got
of
back
our
to the
lives,
city
and that's
today.
all you need.
Kind of filled me in a little bit on what you guys are up to.
What languages do you speak, Darina?
Celestial and hold on. I think just common and celestial. Oh, and druidic. Celestial, common, druidic. Have any fancy yet.
Oh no!
Now we're in charge.
What happened?
Maverick's
went
power
out.
went what?
Oh, what?
I think Matt's gone too.
Yeah, probably.
No.
No!
What'd you do, Craig?
How could you?
We've been betrayed.
I told you.
It was Craig this whole
Craig is out to
time.
get us. Yeah, he's out to get us.
No, Craig's our number one fan.
Nah, basically, the reason Dorina's spending some time in the library is I'm gonna make my own spell.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Don't niffing out, dude.
Yep. I just didn't have time outside of the game to do that this week, or the last week and a half after I talked to Maverick about it. But
Oh.
They're leaving. The power outage is catching up with the.
Mm-hmm. So is Craig powered by Discord independent of Matt?
Yeah, it is. It's just a bot. It's just a Discord bot.
Right. I just wasn't sure how it works when the person who like placed the bot or however you
So
want to phrase that. Like
technically,
leaves.
any of us can command Craig to do what
I would never.
we want. Any of us can do that.
Craig is a free bear.
If you know the commands for it, you can just type it in. He'll just.
Craig is Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine bear.
That movie is fucking wild.
I haven't seen it. I thought it was just a title, and then someone's like, "No, it's like a coked out bear." It's like, oh, okay.
It's actually pretty fun. It's one of those movies. It is exactly what you think it is.
I don't know what I think that is.
But like, not in a bad way. Like, it's definitely one of the stupidest and most ridiculous movies I've ever seen. But I was laughing throughout like 90% of that movie just because of it was so over the top. Like, it definitely like it knew what it was about, and it kind of leaned into that. And so there was never a moment where I thought anyone was trying to be serious. Because there's a legitimate plot, like, to the movie. Like, there is a legitimate plot to the movie.
I don't think I spoke
like
cocaine.
Monty Python.
Kind of, yeah. It definitely had that feel of like, wow, this is stupid and ridiculous and.
I watched the trailer. Oh.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Okay.
To answer your question, common, celestial, and druidic.
So so you couldn't even speak the language anyways, so that's funny. So it wouldn't have mattered if you were there.
What?
They
He's just lagging a bit.
I think, is it the Sylvan stuff you were talking about?
We came across a cave with spooky stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They came across a cave with some stuff. There was like a keypad kind of thing that they found that they could interact with, but they couldn't tell what language it was.
Interesting.
And I thought maybe you knew that language, but you don't.
Would they have been able to identify the script of the language?
I don't think so. I don't
Well,
think
'cause
any
a
of us
lot
had
of the
any clue.
languages share similar. It would be like Gaelic and English share the same script, but you know,
Right. I think we all just.
it would be one of those things. Like you're not going to be able to read it, but you might at least recognize some of the characters and be like, okay, this might have this base script, which would at least eliminate some because.
I mean, for
languages.
reference, half of us are common and Sylvan only.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
Cuts our
somehow
pool
managed
down
to
a
pick
little.
a perfect language that it's like I don't think you guys would recognize it, and none of you have said anything in your backstories that would give me any sort of indication that you'd be like, oh, I'm at least familiar with like recognize, like how I can recognize somewhat, the difference between Korean and Japanese.
Right.
If I can see the right character.
Right. I just wasn't sure, like, because
That's fair.
Even
There's
though
a difference
like,
between Korean and Japanese.
very, very big.
But there's a difference.
Huh. I thought they were all Chinese.
All right, boomer.
Chance is allowed to say that. He's Japanese.
Yeah, Chance is allowed to say that.
Since when?
I was Korean this whole time.
That'd be so funny. You're just lying.
That's your word.
It's like the reverse of the Jim prank in The Office.
Oh yeah.
So funny.
Alright, now that we're back from the power outage, random.
We survived.
Dramatic pause.
I imagine at this point, getting a little closer to evening, not quite sunset yet. Doesn't take that terribly long to shop. Imagine maybe Dorina would probably be calling it quits for today, or
Yeah, probably. I'd probably be like very like rubbing my like temples, like God, I hate reading in the library, but I want to do this thing. Like something they want. It's like when you want to do something you really don't like. Out of necessity, it's like, ah, damn it. Now I gotta do this thing. That's kind of her attitude, especially leaving the library. It's just like, why have I done this to myself? Like college. It's like going to college.
Yeah.
You just kind of ask yourself why. Every so often you're like, why are we doing this?
You make your way out of the tower. Bit dreary, but maybe a bit refreshed by the cooling off evening air. Random point. Have you talked to Moira again since you've been back?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because you guys have been like
probably.
sleeping here, you'd come back. So
at least like one date, I would say.
Okay.
That's a good point. Maybe I would have shown her the library at some point, if that's allowed.
Yeah, you are allowed to bring guests.
If that's something she would be interested in, I might have been like, "Yo, hey, I'm doing this thing. You want to come?"
She'd be like, the Magister's Tower? Yes.
She's
like,
cool.
cool.
How did she get a tour before us?
You're not here. You're killing goblins.
Also, girlfriend privilege.
Yeah, also, yeah.
I'm on the road for us. And you're back here showing some townie, the library. Well, I'm broken in peace. I don't even have horse money.
I don't even have horse money.
He really wants to buy that horse.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's selling
no.
himself on the street right now. I hope you're
Basically.
freaking happy.
Himself.
So if you got some extra platinum or whatever,
I got a. I got. No, I don't have extra platinum.
it could be in a library. I don't care.
You make your way back to the house, probably running into our party
Oh,
as they're finishing up their shopping, making their way back.
and
I mean, they
Did you
gotta
guys
head
get
back
back
like
into
this
town?
way, so.
I had no idea that you guys were back.
The Magister was supposed to tell you. Did you not run into them on your way out?
I've been a little preoccupied for the latter few days, trying to been reading up on some stuff in the library actually.
Well, you don't look it. You definitely look it.
I would be surprised if I didn't. It's not. I can't say it's exactly exciting work to do.
Yeah, you look bored. Like your eyes look sad, but in a cool way, cool, mysterious way. The rest of us are going out tonight. I don't know if you have the energy for that, but we're gonna celebrate coming back, and I guess you can celebrate with us coming back.
Honestly, a celebration is exactly what I could use right now.
Oh, good. I'll help you carry that stuff in, Grant. You have nothing in your hands, but
Thanks, Trya. Yeah, I figure we would just freshen up. Yep, I'm going. Yeah. It's ushered in.
How did Sorry, I had to bounce out of there. I just needed me for some things, and not really a lot happened, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But just a lot of boredom, mostly the last week or so.
Ours was a lot of traveling. Didn't miss too terribly much, if I'm being
Honestly,
honest.
same. Honestly, same. Went to several different places. None of it was productive. I guess it would be a good way to put it. I can't say it was unproductive either. It was just kind of a thing. I know it doesn't really sound like much. That part wasn't that boring, even though not a lot happened. It was fascinating, interesting things. Well, at least you're attempting. I don't know. I'm still getting used to a lot of the lingo and jibber jabber of all of this kind of nonsense. I still don't understand a lot. My magics aren't as arcane as some others might be, but I make do with what I can.
Sounds fair enough. Honestly, the coolest thing you missed was Durith getting to earn his keep, showing off his master of words.
Kind of turns.
Well, I mean, you've also missed quite a bit of good cooking.
Don't worry, that's not going anywhere.
I have missed the food. Honestly, nothing has quite compared to what you make. As much as being stuck in a tower and this, it's all too, honestly, a bit too much. It's like too out there. People trying too hard, and sometimes it's like when you fail forward. I feel like that happens a lot around here. All the cooking you ever did was never failure. Not even once.
Oh.
I've missed it. I've missed it dearly. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I mean, it's pretty easy to find decent food around here, but even some of the best stuff you've had just somehow hasn't quite compared to Grant's.
No. I was gonna say, like I said, it's too proper. It's like have you guys ever been to like a fine dining place?
Mhm.
Like it's
Mm.
good, but it's like I don't know, just something about it. It's just like, all right, this is fine, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel it's like that, and Darina is not a fine dining person. Definitely
Yeah.
more of like a good old Southern home cooking kind of gal. Like stick everything in a pot and boil it for a few hours, kind of. Like that's the good food right there. But,
Well, here in luck, we're having mushroom burgers. Not tonight. After the celebration, we're gonna get some tea, apple strudels. That's on me. We'll deal with that when we get back.
I would gladly compensate whatever it is. I have been, like you said, dying for some good food. Any sort of, as I say, I can buy the ingredients if necessary, even.
It is all taken care of. All taken care of. Drya helped point out all the good stuff, help get some deals. It's again my part. At least I can do. To be back in the kitchen and not on the road, it's gonna be awesome. I'm very elated.
I am quite ecstatic that myself. So, where's the celebration happening? Are we just celebrating here at the house, or are we going out on the town, or what's exactly the plan here?
That's a good tavern around here. Like looking over at probably everyone. I mean, to be fair, we showed up into town, got a little bit of sleep, and then we bumped into you guys. I mean, we've walked around this place many times thanks to Drya. Yeah.
Have we moved to like the living room kind of? Like are we in the house now?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
about
I would say that most of this conversation was probably like, if we met on
Yeah.
the streets, like on the way to that.
Yeah, I imagine this is about when you guys get to the manor.
I really don't mind if we want to stay here. I just am ready for some kind of excitement. Honestly.
I mean, Darina knows one good place. I don't know if she wants to share it, but
Mhm.
Great.
I mean, do you want me to roll for what Drya knows
Cliff's
about?
Edge.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's where I had the date. That's right.
They got rum. They got a good selection.
Yeah, they do. We'll cross that bridge when we get there if it comes.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna be the one to like just say it, but
that might be her little hideaway for a little bit.
Well, Drya would be recommending a place where she's at least seen a performance before.
Is there a playhouse here in town?
We're trying to get Durith some stage time. He's gonna get that horse money.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still trying to buy that? Yeah.
He got attached.
I can't blame you. They were actually very wonderful horses and were taken care of.
It just seems like a good investment. Also,
I'd like to see him. I know you'd probably take him just as good as the stable master did. I'd like to see him go to a good home, at least. That's the best, I suppose, a horse could ask for.
yeah, I see about just like maybe getting a bigger bed, widening up the door. We have an indoor horse.
No, what? We did
What?
not. That was not what we talked about. It's outside. We would like make a makeshift corral in the little wagon port.
Yeah, horses live in horse houses.
Yes.
We can talk about it later. It's not a big deal.
You're right. You still got to get the money first.
Yeah. Start sketching how to open doorway wider for horse.
As soon as we get inside, Grant's probably taking Drya like into the kitchen pantry. We're unloading her bag, getting all the groceries put up.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining too. Like I pretended to grab something from you to like end the opening exchange with Darina, and then to walk in to actually like unload everything because I am carrying it in my bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
I'm the one who has the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Do you also have one?
No, I do not. I wish I did.
Okay, right.
You are bag of holding person.
Right. Okay, so I do have the things, so I would be bringing them in.
I find it so funny. This group is trusting Jiraiya to be the bag of holding person.
It's my bag.
Yeah,
I
she
got
can-
it embroidered.
I can't steal an embroidered bag.
That's why.
You know,
That's why I
it's-
only had 10 gold.
It's fine, you know. 10, damn.
Well, I spent all my money on this really cute bag, and it was worth it. So yeah, we'd be unloading that stuff in the pantry, and I guess maybe everyone's kind of loitering around here as we all chat.
You know, trying to figure out where whether we're hosting a party here or
Well, I would have had at least one place in mind when I made the recommendation earlier that we should go out to celebrate tonight and Dirth should play somewhere. So I do know one place where someone has performed something once.
did Cliff's Edge have like a stage, or was it more of like a bar?
They would have a stage.
Come on.
Honestly, if you're really wanting recommendations, I do kind of have of a place at least. There is a stage there as well. Don't know if anyone's performing there tonight or if there's an open spot, but perhaps you could perform one of your lovely songs if it's available. They have a really nice selection of rum there.
But yeah, I'd say we should check it out.
All right.
Darina, Jiraiya, you would also know that there is like an actual theater place, but that's not really the vibe you guys are trying to go for tonight.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like to think I know better than to recommend a hall when I'm thinking of a night out playing in taverns.
Yeah, but I'm just
So
saying,
what's the tavern I have in mind?
I was trying to think of another name because I don't think you've known Cliff's Edge.
Yeah, I mean, I may not even know the name, but I could bring us there eventually in a circuitous route.
Bring us there eventually.
There would
navigate.
be another place.
For all we know, it's also Cliff's Edge, but I'm just saying I know a place.
That would be kind of funny. Like, yeah, I know a place. It's this way. It's this way. It shows up like, God damn it.
Cliff's Edge.
It was a 5-minute walk. What have you done?
Turns out it's the only like bar in town. It's just depending on which section of town you go to, it's known by a different name.
That's funny, actually.
But it's actually just the same place.
Oh, you call that Cliff's Edge? We call that the Brown Door.
It's so weird. Because it's got a brown door.
What if the sign just has like a bunch of names on it in different languages, and each section of the city reads a different language?
It's the rusty fence.
I want to drink there.
Holy fuck! That's actually a really good idea for like a bar. Like I'm actually like, damn, that's actually hilarious and kind of great at the same time.
Let me know how it goes if you use it. But yeah, Dry's just gonna get ready for that after unloading everything in the pantry. I guess if Grant wants assistance, she'll stand next to you and pretend to help while she talks to you.
Anyone who wants help definitely would.
Yeah, Grant's doing like just a little bit of light prep work for the apple strudels and like the little bit of like the concoction we were talking about with the tea. He's not gonna like put anything in the oven until we get back, so it's like pretty light prep work. You can hang out if you want, but he's gonna do the same thing afterwards. Gonna go like actually like clean himself after all the travel and everything, and like properly get on nice clothes.
I imagine Dryad just like changed her outfit 3 times. She's like, she follows you in there. You start doing your prep work. She's like, "Oh, I should get ready," and then she like goes and gets dressed, and then she comes back, and then she chats your ear off a little more, and then she's like, "Oh wait, actually," and then she like comes back in a different outfit.
Grant doesn't pay any mind to the outfits unless you bring his attention to it.
Nope.
He's so enraptured in the prep work of like what he's doing. He's so meticulous about everything.
I love it. She's just watching. She appreciates good cooking. Is anybody else getting fancy for going out, or is everyone just kind of going normal?
Does Houdini have a cute little bow tie?
No, Houdini always has the same outfit on. He kind of just
Damn it.
We gotta get him something.
Get you a
Hey,
kick-ass
Houdini.
onesie.
When's your birthday?
That's a great
No
question. I actually don't remember.
You can pick a new one.
Suppose
How
that
about
makes
next
2
week?
of us. We don't really remember my birthday either.
Is that normal?
I would probably say no. I mean, most people I've met have at least an idea of when their birth might have been, but to be perfectly honest, I don't even have a guess or even potentially even a season. I just
Did you pick one?
why would I need to?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I mean, I can. It's not something I'm particularly against. I've never really had the necessity to.
I guess it could be the first. Is that when you change your age?
I just, perfectly honest, I don't really, I kind of keep track, but I don't really keep track of that.
Like, wait. I get that. Why keep track?
I mean, from at least what I can remember, I think it was like right before summertime. I started working on a ship shortly afterwards. It's not like I don't think it was exceptionally cold out, though. I guess depending on what waters I could have been in, it just could have been sort of warm year round. So really hard to tell. At least where I did most of my early work.
You're kind of quiet. I can't hear you, honestly.
Oh no!
Well, you drift in and out. Like, is your mic fixed
Weird.
and you're moving or something like that?
No, I am just sitting still, and my mic is right in front of me. So I don't know.
Maybe it's just your speaking volume.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty clear there.
Well, I did move it slightly closer to me, but it's not. It was literally like maybe 5 inches, like not enough to where it should have been that big of a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could have, but yeah. And I have my input sensitivity at -98, so if it's not picking anything up, then I don't know what the fuck.
It just
Clear
fluctuates.
now.
Yeah. It also very well could be like the speaking voice that I do with the inflections up and down, or a bit of the accent peaking, or dipping here and there. So I don't know.
But anyways.
Yeah. I mean, if it's really important to you, I guess I could even just say it's today. Why not? Right?
Happy birthday!
It's as good a day as any to have a birthday.
As far as birthdays go, I mean, they happen probably every day at least, I would assume. I don't know why they wouldn't.
Okay, well, you can tell all the taverns that we go to that it's your birthday, and you can get like birthday shots.
That's probably when Tigger
You,
comes down.
you see her kind of like, why have I never thought of that before? Kind of like a man, I could have been getting free booze. Like there's just this like a little bit of anger, like God damn it, why haven't I fucking thought of this before? But also like it's gonna be a good. There are no words, but the facial expression is just like a.
This is when Tigger comes down the stairs. Did I hear something about a birthday?
Yes,
Yeah.
today is my birthday, actually. I just remembered after all these years.
Get the
Well,
fuck
happy
back upstairs,
birthday!
Oh man, I can't wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
Grant looks out the window. How late is it? Is it like sunset? Is
Yeah,
it
it's probably about
nighttime?
sunset at this point. A little bit before. Like,
Yeah, he probably like turns back around and he looks kind of excited. If it's a birthday party, and he looks over to Drya, I'm gonna have to go run back out real quick. It's gonna be a solo trip. I know what I need to get, but the strudels are done. We're not doing that. We could do tea, but I'll explain it later. And I'll use my blood rush, and I'll just zip out of the house.
Can I do an insight, real quick? Like as you're saying that, like, is he about to go get a fucking cake kind of deal? Like that's totally what I'm doing.
I guess Matt should determine the DC.
Yeah, I was
here.
gonna say I will let you determine, but that's she's kind of like, hold on a second. She's not dumb, but
I was about to say, I think with the 22, and you definitely know Grant's tendencies towards cooking. You're probably like, yeah, he now is going to do something special dessert wise for your birthday.
Yeah. Okay. As you're like running out the door from a distance, you just hear, I've always kind of enjoyed pies better.
He like hears that and just like pie, got it, and like hard left turn to go to a different store.
Like just from the distance, you just hear that.
With the same urgency, Drya has run upstairs to change her outfit again.
She's
help
like,
myself
understood. Heads upstairs.
I'm gonna start eating some strudel.
Darina is still wearing her armor and like just the same look she always has.
He's like, go upstairs, splash some water on your face. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's just like all right, let me get ready. Splash, splash, splash. All right, we're good. Yeah, her hair is probably not like the cleanest, you know. Like if I'm being honest, but
Just one big dread.
I'd definitely say whatever it is you're doing, Grant, unless it's something crazy, you got time.
Yeah, it's just like picking up, ingredients for pie crust and like shit like that now. He's probably gonna do like an assortment of many different like small hand pies, basically.
Mm.
So it's
I
gonna
love
be just
hand
like
pies.
it's gonna be like a series of different ones. Like one of them, he'll like repurpose the apple in like one or two of them, but then he'll have like different ones as well.
Regular apple, of course.
Yeah, lame regular mortal world apples.
Regular
guess
apple
you're
is
into that.
great.
Yes.
Grant loves all forms of apple and food. He will defend all of it. But yeah, just zipping out with my 90 feet of movement, picking up some extra supplies, zipping back.
Hold on. Is there any way? Do I have any? I don't have long. Sometimes I have long straight prepared. I was like, maybe I could just be like, boop, have some more speed. But no. Good shit. Funny. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm so ready for this. The shenanigans.
I'd say that'd probably be like another 2 gold. I don't think pie ingredients are that crazy expensive.
Sure. I mean, he's getting a bunch of it. He's probably not even going to use all of it tonight. He'll repurpose some later on. Yeah. He's just getting a whole buttload, zipping back with his arms full of just stuff, shoving it in the pantry, changing up the prep work a little bit, like real quick. And then like, okay, it's all kind of prepped. So when I come back, I just put him in the oven. Okay, cool. And then he'll just like run up and like real quick, just loosely get ready. Not even bathe like he wanted to. Just like tidy up, get some nicer clothes on.
As everyone starts getting ready for a night out. Dareth, have you been wearing your cloak?
Yeah.
Your new red cloak. So you've noticed this cloak just like billowing on its own during off of Dareth.
Yeah, it billows.
Just she takes note, but doesn't say anything. If anything, you would just kind of catch her like nodding, like yeah, like nodding in approval, like. And maybe a little bit of jealousy, like, man, I really wish I had a cloak like that.
You could really strike a pose. It's like a wind-set breeze on a ship's deck.
Exactly. No, like 100%. Like that's kind of, she's like, damn, like where can I get me one of those? She might make a note of it in like a notebook to ask is it Merida?
Dareth.
Oh, no.
Moira?
Moira.
Moira.
I was gonna say, ask her. Hey, I was close.
My head is cursed now with Marobiba, so I just
Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I know I put it in a note somewhere, but I'm using both Roll20 and D&D Beyond, so it's like, it's like, where did I put this
Mad lad.
note? Like, yeah. So.
So you guys are for sure going to Cliff's Edge?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Maybe slightly reluctantly, but also with a new, like, invigorated excitement.
Well,
like,
if you guys are willing to enjoy a walk, we can try my place first and see if it's not the Cliff's Edge.
Bar crawl?
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but shouldn't we go with like the one we know for sure? It's like a place that we could get drinks at. I'm not saying that your place is like not existent at all, but why don't we start at this place? Yeah, get some drinks so that we can muck about the city in our hour-long jaunt, and then go to your place. And then maybe, again, hear me out, maybe Cliff's Edge is your place, so that we'll just hang out there.
We can also just wander about and maybe stumble upon another one if we're
True.
lucky.
Good point.
I mean, wandering drunk is more fun, so we can certainly go to the place we know first.
It's definitely been quite a while since I've gone on a nice, good bar crawl.
Excellent.
Do they do that kind of thing here in the city? I don't know. It almost seems a bit too proper to do that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't think I
feel
know
like
the
you don't.
nightlife.
Yeah, I was about to. After Dorina asked, she probably goes, perhaps you're probably not the greatest person. No offense.
Well, I just like only wander out here when I have to because it's like boring because it's always the same every time I come out. Like, I can just walk around at home where like it's prettier, more interesting.
I can at least ask Moira if maybe she knows of some other places here in town. Good place for a good just bar hopping, bar crawl.
You're not gonna invite her out for your birthday?
Yeah, who's Moira?
Remember that girl from the shop? Jabby Jeb.
Was I there for that? I think I was outside.
I think you exited, but I would still act like you knew.
Yeah.
He's there's a bit of like, how much do I really like want to share here? Like, too personal kind of deal. Like, maybe I've already said too much. She just kind of pauses and goes, story for another time. But perhaps I probably should. Though I could probably see tomorrow is my birthday as well. We'll figure it out. We'll get to that point.
It'll be fine.
Now,
You can take
now
her,
that you're thinking
leftover
about
pie.
it, you do know that is her bar of choice.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware.
There's a very good chance she may already be there when you get there.
Yeah. What day of the week is it? Roughly in the.
It'd be like a Friday night. So
Fuck. All right. Fair enough. Is there any chance we would pass by her place like on the walk? If it's not on the way, I don't think. Like,
I
Yeah,
think
probably.
you're the one leading us there, right? So it would be up to you.
True, yeah.
we have
Well-
very much gotten into the role of whoever's leading, we mindlessly follow them.
Yeah, I'm
As much
conditioned
as
into
Drya
that.
leads us in circles.
Yeah, I mean, if Jaya's leading, there's a chance.
I'm
Always
not
a
because we're
chance.
going to. We already decided we're going to Cliff's Edge first.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You can guide us wherever you want.
Yeah, it's your choice.
and when
I mean, you could roll and let me do it.
do you mean like
Let
her
me lead.
where she stays, or
Yeah,
like
like her house, not
Okay.
like the shop, like her place.
I mean, you guys could pass by her place on the way. She's kind of more like in the middle area, like in between the east and west, on that outer portion of the ring. And you guys are on like the west side.
I've already met most of the party. But is it too personal for Doreen? Oh no. I don't think she would stop. I think she would go maybe hoping that she might be there, but I don't think she would stop there.
Why don't you also just give me a flat d20?
Oh. Oh no.
Okay.
3.
We'll see what happens, yeah.
She comes out of her house as you walk past.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll lead everyone once everything's set and food is baked or cooked or whatever, and kind of lead in that direction.
This is my outfit inspo.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
I like
No.
that.
Thanks.
I don't need to roll anything, do I? As far as leading people to this place.
As you guys make your way over to Cliff's Edge.
Boy, oh boy. I'm definitely gonna walk like into the establishment with like a bit of authority. Like
Ooh.
just to make myself like known, like have kind of a bit of a dramatic entrance. She's not saying anything, but as she does, she's gonna like look around and see if Moira's there.
And also just for reference for the other players, when you guys like get to the door of the place, it's just like a door in like the wall of the mountain, and then you go up this staircase into through another door, and then it opens up into this big open space that's been like carved out into the like cliff edge face of the mountain. So it's almost like someone just like pulled a chunk of rock out of the mountain and just left this square, you know.
Cool as fuck, honestly. It's so cool.
And as you step in, opening the door, you would make eye contact with the main bartender and be like, "Oh, hey, Dorina, There's some other people here.
Scanning, looking
You-
around.
You don't see Moira.
Ah,
I had put it 5 below. She
No!
wasn't there.
Damn.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
What's the stage situation?
Yeah.
There's a stage kind of up against like the back portion of this like weird like cave hole, bar. So all of the sound kind of gets directed back. The wall's kind of like curved. So everything kind of pushes the sound through the rest of the bar. There's no like backstage, at all. It's just kind of like a stone raised platform with some steps. But it's pretty decent. Darina, it's got some nice acoustics in here.
Yeah. Is there anyone currently performing?
Not at the moment.
So as the main bartender makes contact with me and says hello, I'm gonna like with purpose like stride up to the where she's at, say, yes.
They're already
I'm-
pouring your usual.
There's a reason I love coming back to you. You're always so on top of it. But no, we're actually here for a bit of a celebration tonight.
Oh.
And I'll even kind of like lean in. Have you seen Moira around? She been in tonight? I know. End of the week kind of deal.
No, I actually haven't seen her tonight.
Kind of hoping to catch her, but maybe I'll. Who knows? But anyway, no. So long story short, I have chosen today as my birthday because I don't remember my actual birthday, and so we are doing a celebration. Is anyone using the stage? I have brought a wonderful performer with me today, one of the best I've heard in a long time, and I was curious if he would be able to procure your stage for a special to help me celebrate.
Yeah, sure. Honestly, the group we had lined up for tonight actually kind of bailed, so that would be nice.
She kind of claps her hands and goes, "Wonderful! This night is getting even more and more just."
But you chose today as your birthday?
I don't remember my actual birthday. That's longer story.
Even more confusion just washing over their face. Like, what?
I was created in the lab.
It's a longer story that's perhaps more of this, and she'll kind of pick up the glass and just down it super quick. Perhaps more of this I might be able to answer that if I have enough of this. If you're really curious, but right now, not really time to get into that. But yes, I have chosen today to celebrate.
Okay, yeah, sure. Shakes their head a second. Okay, who's your friend that performing? Yeah.
I'll just kind
He's
of
already on the stage clapping, testing the acoustics.
Yeah, I just kind
Before you
of
even
like
said anything.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
kind of
glad you
turn
said that.
around to motion to Durith, assuming that they're behind me still, and I go and he's like, and then I look at the stage and I'll be like, seems like he's already sort of helped. Either he's helped himself, which wouldn't surprise me, or he overheard our conversation and took the initiative himself to do just take
Help
care of what
himself.
needed to be done.
He went straight there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of
His
looks like
back's to you, and he's
the
just
kind that would just get up there. Empty
Yes.
stage and all.
He will not disappoint your customers tonight. That I can guarantee. Outside,
Okay.
like I'm really kind of hoping if you have to roll performance, I really hope it's a nat one. Like, just because it would be funny, like, you will not be disappointed. And then just turns out you're just like, it's just not your night. And then the bartender's like, really? Like, this guy? Like,
First drum of the lute, string breaks.
yeah. Like, it's just the irony of it just made me laugh in my head. I was like, oh, that would be really sad. And I actually don't want that to happen, but it would also be really pretty funny.
I love that you said that you were up on stage clapping because that's exactly what I imagined. So I'm so glad that you said that's what you were doing. It's so perfect.
Um,
So your other friends rum drinkers or
that I am not entirely sure. Perhaps. I know I've definitely
pouring you some more.
I have at least seen as I say, I'm not I'll kind of turn to this group. Sorry, I'm actually being quite rude. Everyone, what is the bartender's name?
Arthur.
Arthur. Okay. Everybody, this is Arthur, the proprietor of this lovely establishment.
Oh, I mean, I'm just one of the bartenders here. Well, head bartender.
It's close enough. You may as well be the proprietor.
So, what y'all having?
I like it drier. What are we having?
Alcohol, right? That's what we do here.
That's what we do here. I look at the barkeep. Finest alcohol. Like saying almost like knowingly, mockingly.
At this point, I'm just swirling a glass of rum in my hand. Like while you're saying this, I'm just like very obviously like my hand, the like clear part of the glass is facing towards you, and I'm just like swirling.
Well, I mean, I'd just pour the same as her. She really likes this, but honestly, this isn't necessarily our finest, but you know, she really likes it.
It most definitely is the best though.
Birthday shots. We'll have 3 birthday shots. You want one, right, Houdini?
I mean, sure. Last
Honestly,
It's liquid fire. You'll love
yeah,
it.
my last
I was
experience
about
was,
to make that joke. You beat me to it.
last experience was quite
Beat me to it.
enriching.
Oh, back at Hillcarth.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You did great. You handled yourself well.
Yeah, I got to know Dureth a little bit better. A good fella. Good fella.
Good guy. Good guy. Master of words.
You could say that.
Oh, we should get Dureth a birthday shot. 4 birthday shots.
Yells from the stage. So maybe we can fix this sound. He claps a couple more times. Maybe some drapes just to soften it in the corner.
Nah, it's fine.
It's just really bouncing off the wall back at. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
so
fine,
that
I can do
everybody
it.
can hear.
Okay, I'll find him.
Fine.
You don't hear that?
Hear that?
Storms off.
There is just a slight bit of echo from in this place as people are chattering about.
Part of the reason I absolutely love this place.
Say that again?
I said one of the things I absolutely love about this place, it just kind of drowns out, and you just kind of end up with this white noise, so people don't actually really hear. They're just kind of hearing what's going on. So unless you're right next to somebody, you're really not going to understand. Well, except for the stage. The stage just kind of projects.
What? Oh, yeah. The stage. There's like an echo. It's weird.
That's only if you're like right up there near the stage. If you're like,
I have really good hearing. I don't know.
You sit right, and I'm gonna like move down the bar and shift to because I assume I've probably been here several, like maybe even nightly. And I have found where they're like the seat where there's no echo. It's like the acoustics are just right where it just kind of avoids all that. And I'm gonna be like, if you manage to sit here, even if someone's like there, I'm gonna be like, right here is the best spot that you could possibly sit. You don't get any bit of that ambient echo that just sort of happens.
Oh, I will be sure to stay far away from that spot. I don't plan to pay attention to any of his performance. Duly noted.
You're such
Dryden
a
may like
liar.
it.
Well, if you didn't, wouldn't that be the spot you did want to? Because at least with the echo, you're kind of hearing it twice, whereas here, it's less distraction.
I will hopefully be distracted by conversation, but
That is
yes.
very easy to do here.
That is where I would take a date. And he probably gives like a side eye and heads back over to the bar next to Drya.
Eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes. Takes a sit, takes a big gulp of the rum in her hand.
As rum shots are also poured for the others. Tigger doesn't drink, right? He just likes water.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. He'd be like, oh, no. I'll have your finest water, please.
That's his 10-year sobriety chip. He is an angry drunk. He will fight this whole bar. But he's still really nice about it.
Oh, I'm gonna even or odd.
Even.
Who?
Even.
They
Nice.
have sparkling water.
Mm.
Perfect.
One of the few places that seems to have it.
So is this like magic sparkling water? Like someone's got like some ambient prestidigitation in there where it's just kind of like actually like almost like a little fireworks show happening? Or is it like just carbonated bubbly water?
I was imagining like there's a little like stone in the bottom of each bottle, you know, and it releases the carbonation into it.
Interesting.
Cool.
Does Tigger like it?
Mm,
Would he? That's a good question.
I feel like he might, you know, it's interesting
Maybe.
water he's never had before.
Maybe. I also feel like it'd be too spicy for him.
Spicy water.
This is weird. Spicy water. You ever had this before? Oh,
He's offering to his cat for sure.
yeah.
Have you ever tried to give like an animal carbonated water?
No.
It's freaking hilarious.
It's like
Might
it's
be
attacking my tongue, but in a fun way.
I can bring Durth his shot.
Yes.
If he's occupied upstage.
Yeah, get a shot in you before you perform.
Hell yeah.
I also clap on the stage.
I know. But I can't hang up drape, so this is what we're dealing with.
What we're dealing with.
What kind of performance are you planning to give here, Durth?
As he's
Oh, go ahead. It'll give me a minute to ponder what kind of performance I'm gonna do.
yeah. So while he's doing that, like while he's doing his preparation, like right before he plays, Trina's gonna walk up and like kind of like tap you like on the shoulder, like while you're in thought, and like as she's tapping you, and then she'll just kind of say, "I really hope. Look, you've never disappointed me before. I hope tonight is not the night that you ruin that streak." And guidance. Just kind of give you guidance like right before you actually.
Like a guidance neg.
You think I could do this shit? Is that it?
Quite the opposite.
I don't need your D4.
Fine, I cast Fairy Fire then. I cast Thunder Wave. Just destroy the stage. You know what? Fuck your stage. Like,
He'd be
I'm
doing this
desperate.
town a favor. I don't think.
Grant's doing some shots, doing some drinking. He's looking to celebrate. It's a
Yeah.
birthday.
It's a birthday. We just got back.
He just got back. It's a payday. He's gonna make a bunch of pies tonight. That's probably what he is honestly the most excited for, is to get back home and to make the baker's dozen pies.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be
And we
one
just so happen to have a gift prepared.
Mm-hmm.
probably
Works
one
out.
random girl at some point that walks up to you like, "Oh my god, I heard something. You guys celebrating a birthday?"
Hi. Yeah. It's our friend's birthday. She decided.
It's the first one ever.
It's her first birthday. She's won today.
Yeah.
You see the like look of confusion for a moment, but then she's like, "I'm just drunk and I'm gonna roll with it." Yeah.
I just kind of nod and hold my glass up, like, yeah, like.
She's holding up like the pinkest drink you've ever seen. Like, cheers! Yeah. happy
Oh my god, that
birthday!"
looks so good. You should buy some for the birthday girl. Yay!
Oh my, yeah, drinks for everyone.
Yeah.
Pink drink for everyone.
Yeah, for everyone. Yeah, I love that.
There is a visible
I'll take
scowl
a
on my
double.
face at like looking at the like pinkest of the drink. There's a like a like kind of like like Darina's kind of disgusted by it a little bit.
The bartender, like, yeah, he sets it. Starts making them for everyone. Is just like looks at you like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna give this to you."
I just kind of like nod, like, and I nod and I just mouth the words, "Thank you," like.
And Grant's down in his drink. He's probably hanging around Houdini at some point. He's like, I mean, you could just like take the mask off, right? And just like have your robe and hood.
I mean, it
Right.
kind of feels like a fixture at this point, you know? It feels like who I am.
I don't. I've known you for like a little over a week, like a week and a half, and you're more than just a mask, buddy.
Well, I appreciate that, Grant, but it just feels like a part of the ensemble, if you will. Like part of the presentation of a dish.
I guess that's how you could think about it, but some dishes are better when you sort of shift the plating. Puts a new spin on it.
Yeah, I mean, but featherless birds are just not, super popular right now.
You know what I always say? If you want to make change, you gotta start from within. You gotta start from base. If you think they're unpopular, you're gonna run into a lot of people that find that mindset.
I mean, it's just.
But if you think they're the shit, then you'll make them realize they're the quote unquote featherless bird of unpopularity.
I mean, it's the stairs, Grant. It's all the stairs, really.
Stairs. Fuck them.
You mean like cleanse? Like
No, just like they can go fuck. I don't know. God.
Fireball.
This
Anyway.
is when the pink drinks slid in front of
Look
you
at me
guys.
now. What is this contraption?
It's got like a little like stick umbrella in it.
It's delicious.
Much sweeter than the other thing I had.
I don't know what you call it, but the skill I do not possess is mixology, and I do appreciate it.
Is insanely like strawberry fruity, just like how does this taste like all of the fruit? Like how? What?
It's quite pleasant.
Ooh.
There is this alcohol in this. This could be very dangerous, Grant.
Yeah, you're not tasting any alcohol.
Danger schmanger in the manger. Whoa, happy birthday! He, like, sees Drya
Happy
and like wanders over
birthday.
to Drya.
Hey, Dareth.
Even though it's like it's not Dorina. It's obviously like Drya, but it's just like that like drunk party call out of like, whoa,
Yeah.
Hey, Dareth, have you tried this divine concoction?
Darth will come over and he'll try it. Wait, does he have his own?
Mhm.
Yeah, there would have been one waiting for you.
I'm gonna take a sip and then I'll flag down the bartender and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I ordered a double shot of rum and I got this."
Oh, yeah, the one lady was like round for all.
Is there any alcohol in this?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I made all the drinks myself. This one's a sneaker, though. You know, it's for those that want to get drunk but don't like the taste of alcohol.
I trust you. And he just double gulps. And then he turns back to Houdini. It's like, all right, it's a little sweet. It's not bad. I don't know how to do for my singing voice, but
Where's it at in terms of like alcohol content? Are we talking like a Long Island iced
yeah,
tea, or are we talking like?
Yeah, like a Long Island.
the Virgin
Okay.
Shirley Temple. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, especially if you're down in that, I'm gonna need a Constitution check.
I'm a
Grant's
professional.
gonna have to give one. He's down in his.
It was too easy to drink.
He has downed most of the beverages. He probably like paid for a couple of rum shots on his own.
Oh God.
Let's see.
So yeah, Darth, that really hits
Oh
you.
no.
Oh, Houdini.
I mean, if
Me and
everyone else
Houdini
is
are a little
doing
tossed.
it, I can be peer pressured. I'll do it.
check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say like you guys are like sloppy yet or anything, but you know, this definitely hit you
I'm
like
feeling this
fast. Like, oh geez, wow, that was a lot.
Houdini saved me.
Yeah, I mean, the baseline, if everyone's had every drink, is at least what, 4 or 5 shots worth of liquor at this point in about
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I don't know. You tell me.
What? We turn it up tonight.
Dorina is a seasoned drinker and does not do that. But
That one.
not to that extent. She's
It's
definitely
your
like
birthday. Drink, 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 drink.
1
I
year
got
old.
birthday
1
girl to
year
join
old.
me at least, right? The girl who bought us the drinks. We're both chanting, drink, drink, drink. 1 year, 1 year.
Just-
Arthur's looking at you like, I think I
Yes.
have to make this drink.
I'm gonna, if he starts to make it, I like, hold on, let's see if I'm gonna give him like
Ooh.
just this stare, just this like stare of like, don't you fucking dare.
So he started making the drink. He like started pouring everything into the shaker, and then you give him this death stare, and he's like, picks up the shaker and goes to start shaking it, and then like tries to like play off that he dropped it. You know, like it flew out of his hand. Oh no! Oh.
Like, oh man, what a total accident. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me see how well he could play this off. We'll give Arthur a +2.
Sure.
10.
It's okay.
You know.
I'll buy Dorina another one.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad. And then I'll just give Dorina a look.
Yeah, of course he'll remake your drink. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. You know what? I'll take one too. I want another one. Those things were delicious.
Mm.
Yeah, let me clean this up first. Hey, aren't you supposed to be performing? Looking over.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
go on? Can I start? Please fill it up.
The master of words
Yeah.
plays when he wishes.
There's a bit of a crowd starting to gather here now. You know, now that it's actually like dark.
Yeah, I'm down. Oh god. I'll start warming
Sorry.
up.
As Arthur begins cleaning up the bar. Trying
Yeah.
to
Don't worry, we
stem
won't let
the-
him forget to make your drink.
God damn it.
Be the whole time.
You didn't even get to try it.
So it's this performance Dirth's putting on.
He'll probably. I think he'll start out like just showing off with like some like Spanish guitar vibe, you know, just
Mhm.
kind of real fancy and bougie, and then he'll just be doing
Slam poetry.
he'll be doing like a performance of creation. So after he plays for a long enough time, he'll be in like a simple chair and he'll start off with like guitar and just like showing off his own skills. And then as soon as his performance creation is done, it's like this really gaudy kind of like throny looking chair. And then it switches up to like the bar drinking classics where anyone and everyone can sing along. And then I'll use some like minor illusion to add like sound effects or like the sound of like other voices singing because he's not really too much of a singer himself. And then that's why he also plays some of like the classic bar songs. People can just like sing along. So he kind of shows off for a minute and then it just turns into real fun. And then he has like his mage hand holding like a drink that he kind of just sips from the whole time.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
the buzz going.
So that pink drink hit you pretty hard. But you are also quite skilled and putting a lot into this performance. So we'll call this a flat check, but
Guidance.
you do also have on top of your performance like I'd say a +5 with everything you're doing.
Guidance.
I think Houdini probably
Oh, right. You have the guidance.
Houdini also would probably scream from the crowd and be like, "Yeah!" in his drunken stupor. Also give him more guidance.
Okay, so
Oh, nice.
so +7. Oh god, what 18?
No! I spoke it into existence.
You manifested.
It
It's your birthday.
I spoke
happened.
it into existence. No, I tried so hard to prevent that from
I
happening.
tried so
Well,
hard and
so-
got so far.
So it's a natural one, but the
I
total
should
comes
just-
out to an 18.
Oh yeah,
So
it does.
flavor wise,
Oh boy.
your performance is going pretty good. Like you're doing real well.
And then I just threw up pink all over.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is you're gonna throw up at the end of the performance.
Oh no.
Oh,
But
Off stage.
Yeah, on stage. There's no
There's no
There's nowhere.
backstage.
There's no backstage or anywhere for him to go.
Well, just off.
yeah,
of
even if
the
he gets off stage, it's
Oh, well,
still...
okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could get like up, but like everyone's gonna
I-
see it.
Make him roll. Does he fall in it?
Oh
Um,
god.
I'm kidding.
but
Followed.
I'm gonna, you know, people were throwing gold at you throughout the performance.
Oh no!
boy.
Not throwing it at you. Know what I mean?
My eye.
I'm just imagining it's covered in puke.
That's right. I press prestidigitation, so
Gold is gold.
Attaboy.
it's disappeared as fast as it's coming. It's fine.
You can also make it not smell bad.
Give me. Well, here we'll do
dexterity saves for the audience.
So you get 18 gold throughout the performance.
Dang.
And there would have been some more at the end
Heart and soul.
if you hadn't felt the urge rise up within you.
If I hadn't been cursed.
You're going to throw up. What do? You just finished performing. All eyes are on you. You're holding it back. You got like 2 rounds.
Me? Oh, I feel it.
Yeah, you know it's about to happen. You're on the stage right now. Everyone's looking at you.
Oh, I got this. I take a bow, and then as soon as the bow's done, I'm using my face step towards the door.
Nice,
and then
nice.
I'm going to cast invisibility as soon as I stop, and I'm going to run outside.
I think right as you get outside and cast invisibility, then
just an invisible spray of vomit.
Yep.
It's coming from nothing.
So some poor bloke just walking by turns out, no, I'm not speaking that into existence.
Yeah, you managed to just get down like the staircase to that, main outside door so that you don't throw up in the stairs. But yeah, he invisibly just pink just comes out of nowhere. All over the ground.
I like to think there's just someone walking by when it happens. They're just like a jump scare, like what the fuck? Like
yeah. There's someone just minding their own business walking by, and then Jesus, huh?
Just a pink spray. Just what kind of blasphemous magic is this?
And you leave everybody in there amazed at your performance, yet confused why you just ran away.
To leave them on a high note. And then when I'm done, I'll compose myself and go back in and order another shot. You can rally, am I right?
At this point, I assume there's one of those drinks in front of me. I feel like it's a battle that
they're not.
No matter
up,
what,
man.
it's a battle. I'm losing. No matter how much me and Arthur, like Arthur knows me, like. And at one point, I like to think when he gives it, he just goes, "I'm so sorry," and just like puts it down. And I just kind of give like a nod, and I'll like slide him like a whole gold, maybe 2, just to be like, I understand. Like whatever the cost of 2 drinks is, since the first one he tried to save me. But I'll slide him personally, whatever the cost of those drinks are. And maybe a little extra just to be like, I get it, it's fine. And maybe really slowly throughout the night takes like sips from the drink, but it's one of those like that's probably the only drink now that she has between and it mostly just sits on the bar, and she just kind of visits it from time to time just to take a sip out of it.
I mean, that random girl would definitely have been pacified once she like saw you take a sip from it, but I don't know about everyone else.
I mean, it's good enough. Whatever.
Yeah. At a point, Greg's just like, yeah, she had some alcohol, and then he just continues drinking.
And then I listen to you talk about pies, and you listen to me complain about Bethica, and then I listen to you talk about pies, and you listen to me complain about Bethica. It's a really good conversation.
Talk about the non-existent apple butchery.
Yeah.
Bryce, give me one more d20.
Okay. Don't like that tone. It's fine.
Roll for initiative.
As you guys, or as Dryad brings up the non-existent apple butcher for the 100th time, a random elven man kind of butts in like, I'm sorry, did I hear you say apple butcher?
Yes. Do you know where it's gonna be?
I mean, I did hear a random rumor of a supposed apple butcher looking for a place to set up shop.
Get tough. Get out of here.
I just, I'd never heard of it before. I happen to know the Allegris. They were talking about somebody looking for a place.
Well, I agree. Do I know who that is? Does that mean anything to me?
Little Miss Saffron Allegri.
Oh, right. She's not as young as she looks, right?
Correct. Although Elven society would still consider her a child.
Right. What? Wait, and why did he bring them up again? I got distracted by the name.
It's because they own a lot of property in town.
And they're the ones looking for the property, on behalf of the butcher.
So it was. I guess I don't know if I said that weirdly. Basically it was them like saying like, oh yeah, like I'm friends with a real estate agent who said like that, they had a client looking for a place.
So yes. Okay, Dry would like be excited, like share a look with Grant. Like, oh my god, did you hear that? That's what her look says.
What did
And
you
then
say? He has to be caught back up.
This guy said that there's gonna be an apple butcher, that the Allegris, those people, the lady, I'll tell you later. There's gonna be a butcher. Wait, sir. She's sloshed. Did you say?
Yes.
Did you know who? Did they say who's the butcher, like, or where it's gonna be, or the name of the store? I wonder if it's a chain.
Honestly, it was just kind of brought up in passing conversation. I got a little more distracted on what an apple butcher is and why we would need one.
Kenny apple raw. Oh my god.
Again, I guess Fey apples are different.
Blood apple. But yes. Okay, well thank you. It's my friend's birthday. Do you want to buy her a shot? Yeah.
Sure.
Serena, this guy's gonna buy you a shot. She'll connect the two of you, and then she's gonna turn back to Grant. Oh my god, a butcher!
We were just talking about apple butchers. Oh
yes!
my god.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
He just kind of puts a gold down and walks away. I don't know what. Okay.
Does the bartender pick that up, and did he notice that, or is there now just a gold piece on the bar?
I mean, yeah. Arthur pours another rum shot for Dorina.
I'm really good at hosting birthdays, don't you think, Grant?
I mean, if this was my birthday, I'd be pretty into it. Is Jareth? Is he already done performing? I don't even think I realized he played.
Yeah, I didn't see him leave. But he's.
Would just be at the other end of the bar drinking.
Hey, he's over there with Houdini. Probably they wander over.
Just like snuck
Yeah.
back in with my invisibility. Just sat down like it was nothing.
Hey, did you play already? Like Grant comes up looking at you.
Yeah, I had to cut it a little shorter than I wanted, but yeah.
Sure. Did it go like good? Did you like that?
Did you get horse money?
Yeah.
I didn't quite get horse money. It went okay. It's just, not quite the ending that I was hoping for. But I don't know. It's just like something cursed me because normally I never get sick. I mean, nothing happened.
Oh.
You just hear that random girl at the very opposite end of the bar where there's like, looking over the city on the cliff's edge. She's just like, oh my God, what's that pink stuff down there?
I would have cleaned it up a little bit. A little prestidigitation. Come on. An animal. Also, I'll go ahead and push her off the edge.
Kick some dirt over it.
You didn't see
It'll
anything.
be fine. Do we still want to hit up another bar? Do you want to perform more for horse money?
Yeah, I'm
Let's
feeling
tavern high.
good. I say we finish this round and then we head out.
One more,
horse, buddy.
Or back.
We're gonna give that horse, Dermot.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. You'll get it, and then you'll realize it was a bad choice all along.
I mean, jealous.
You're gonna really like it. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna see me and that horse just play music, having time of our life. You're just gonna be mad.
And you could learn a spell to shrink the horse, and you could keep it in your pocket. And you can name it Jellybean.
Oh,
that is true. What was its name? Did yours have a name?
Sorry, I had to run off there for a second. Something about a horse? Trying to get some more money. Did you get enough to buy your horse after the performance?
No.
Yeah, this was the warm-up act. So we're gonna finish this round. That drink in your hand, you're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna head out. And then Drya's gonna lead us on a venture to her possible bar.
I look at 3/4 full drink in my hand and just.
Hopefully we get there.
I like that trying to avoid the situation forced yourself into the situation.
And Grant, whatever drink he has left, it's just boom, down it, waiting for everyone to finish theirs.
Stand up, finish.
Probably shakes it out, stretches a little bit, like, whew, feeling good, feeling warm, feel it in my chest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just because I feel. Oh God. She just kind of stares at it for a solid 30, 45 seconds, just staring at it, just trying to build up the mustard and then finally she just takes a deep breath and slams the rest of it.
Yay!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
And she shivers, just
That's what we're looking for this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That is something terribly foul.
The problem is there is no alcohol taste.
It's just overly sugar.
It's why is it? That is, I've had. God, what is in that? It's
delicious.
It's far too much. Far too much. Ugh.
Happy birthday!
Yes, thank you. I do. The sentiment is there. I do appreciate it.
You'll appreciate it more in 2 minutes when you feel all that. Let's go! Come on, Tigger!
Oh, yeah. I just, let me... And he throws back the sparkle, his 6th glass of sparkling water.
I'll pass off like 2 gold over to Arthur as well, just on the
Yeah.
way out. Like as a
I also
like
give him a couple more.
Oh, thanks, guys. Happy birthday again.
Happy
1 year,
birthday.
1 year.
I'll write you down, and if I'm still around town, I'll probably celebrate here next year as well. Really
2
hoping
years, 2 years.
she kind of like looks around and just kind of sort of hoping Moira would show up, but I was really hoping to catch her. Been a couple
it's
of days since I've caught up with her.
She usually is around, but I guess I don't know. Maybe she was tired. Maybe she's working on something. I don't know. I feel like she's always got something kind of going on in that brain.
She is definitely a lot more of a thinker than I am. Anyway, I will see you probably tomorrow.
I'm sure.
And then she nods and walks out.
Grant's probably already outside in the night air, just like, this is my preferred time of day. Is night.
Nighttime.
I as we walk past the pink spray, I just kind of slowly turn to the rest of the group, just like who did this?
I like to think it's just poorly prestidigitation.
Yeah.
It's
like,
mostly gone.
Like 75, 80%.
Very clear that an attempt was made, but it did not cover it up.
Yeah. So I just look around, and I like to think I probably was paying attention to the performance, just because Darina likes that kind of thing, and I'll just kind of like look over to Durith, just kind of squint a little bit, and then just move on. She doesn't say anything, but
Don't you also give me a constitution check as you guys make your way over?
See how we're doing.
Follow and Dryad.
Constitution check or save?
Oh, save.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's an improvement.
Puke rally works.
Do I need to make one as well?
Oh no, this was more like specifically for Darina, because she actually downed her drink.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Welcome to the club.
Hey, that's where I was at. Matchy matchy.
Yeah, so it's definitely starting to hit you as you guys make your way over to this next place.
Woo! This way.
Grant is the only one that got double digits.
Yeah.
I like to think, being the avid liquor drinker that Darina is, and that this kind of feeling of like, I'm already woozy. Like, she's both impressed and a little upset about it. Like,
You're just like, how did this happen? It didn't taste like there was alcohol.
Yeah, right. It's one of those like, she's a little impressed at how fast it's working, but also kind of mad because she likes the buzz and she likes to build up to the buzz.
Yeah, but you just like slammed right through Buzz and just straight into room spinning.
Yeah, so she's just kind of like, damn it, like.
Why is Drya always right? She doesn't even try. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we are following Drya apparently.
Yeah, we are.
I really hope we end up back at. She would be funny as fuck.
We'll see.
I do have a name. This place would be called Tabitha's Tavern.
Fun.
It's Bethica's Taverns.
No.
Just like.
But it is run by a halfling woman who has a very black ensemble and very robust chest. She definitely likes to show those girls off.
What's the stage like?
This place is a little more homely-esque, but there is like a decent stage. Um, Again, no real like back room, but they do have like a like another like area if you want to like get ready to like change or something. What's a green room?
Hmm.
That's the word. Yeah,
I
this
mean, I
almost
don't think I know the barkeep personally, so this is just like a bunch of randos showing up to the bar drunk. This isn't. I don't have anyone to introduce us to or anything like that.
Yeah, you've just been here a couple times. You just like it because it's like a real nice, comfy feel.
Well, I always manage to find it, so that's kind of what makes it number one on my list.
Somehow always end up here.
Turns out it's
Yeah.
got like a fey lure attached to the place. So, like,
Maybe, I don't know.
for some reason, fey
That's
creatures
funny.
just are drawn to this specific location.
But it definitely feels. It's got more of that feeling that like somebody took a house and converted it into a tavern. There, it seems like there's like a second floor where there's probably like some rooms that you can rent, but it's not like not like a whole inn. It's probably like 2 rooms from the look of the size of the place. A lot of the place seems to have been kind of like renovated to open up this big, like make the downstairs basically this one like massive open floor plan kind of.
Nice. How crowded is it? What's the atmosphere like right now?
I don't think this place would be like packed, but it's not dead. Yeah, there's probably like 2-3 tables open
There's
out of
definitely
the
that
like
one.
15 that are here, maybe.
There's definitely one creep that's there just because of Tabitha.
Yeah.
It's just like, ugh, like that guy's gross, but
Her simp.
But also he gives her a lot of money.
Yep, I was about to say it's
mean,
one of those like, ugh, but he's a paying customer, so it's like, ugh.
Gotta pay the bills, man.
Yep.
As soon as we come in, get settled, Gred's probably again like happy drunk, looks over at Drya. Just like what's the drink here? What's like the pink drink equivalent here that you like?
And how exactly did you find this place in the first time?
I just kind of like go this way and then I go that way and then I'm like, oh, that looks right, and then I go over there and then I'm like, no, yeah, that's right, and then I go, and that's how I find it.
Right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Sure.
I like to imagine, but I imagine that because it's a converted house, like this place feels really random and it's probably hard for normal people to find. It's like a hidden gem, but I didn't know it's a gem. It's just the place I end up at.
It would it's one of those where like the left half of like the first floor is like covered in vines and stuff. So like, maybe if you're not quite paying attention, you wouldn't quite like realize that this is like an actual like tavern place, not just like a random home.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Do they have a pink drink equivalent here? I can make something up, but
I
like,
imagine
what's the
yeah.
selection?
I like to think much more wine and beer focused than spirits.
They have
So
mead. They would have mead then.
Yeah, maybe they have like a specialty like wine that they carry here that they like to tote about, or like they have like their beer selection and mead selection like changes out periodically.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's that kind of establishment.
It's just a tap room.
Yeah.
That they've got a blackboard on the wall with what their current listings are written in chalk and
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the bar setup,
Yeah.
she's got this little, thing above the bar that's got the chalkboard, like you said, and then her behind the bar. You would notice that like she's eye level with all of the tall patrons, so like she's definitely got like some raised platform or something like behind the bar, so then she can.
That's hilarious.
Be seen.
Yeah.
Uh,
And she definitely like brings the like vine aesthetic into the tavern a bit. There's some random vines here and there.
that's why I'm drawn to it. Nature. Even if it's kind of boring compared to back home. No offense. Fine. Yeah. If no one else wants to take the lead, I mean, Cryob's more than happy to stagger on up and order 5 pints of seasonal mead for her friend's birthday. Oh,
My
and some
dad is
water.
calling, so I'll step away for a second.
How dare he?
I like
Why?
heard that as Drya, so I was like, "What?"
Hold on, guys. My dad's calling.
Grant probably calls out wine, red wine.
5 pints of seasonal mead and a red wine,
Yes, a whole bottle. A
a
bottle.
bottle of wine.
Okay, thank you.
You're just next to me,
Basically.
but not stepped up to the bar.
You kind of I think Tabitha would like look over at you for yelling and just be like, "You want it dark or light?"
Dark. Sorry. Dark, like as dark as you get it, dark red.
She's finger guns, like my kind of guy.
My guy. Oh, also our friend wants to perform. Can he perform? He's like good.
Oh, the master of words, and he probably
Mhm.
turns to like grab Durith and present him
With his billowing
I
coat.
was just about to say with his cloak.
It's by the stage clapping.
Yeah, you're already moving to the small stage. Damn it, he's so
There-
good at
there-
that.
There would actually be somebody like doing some like some like slam poetry on stage at the moment.
He's just kind of by
Like
the side, just kind of listening for a
Nothing
minute.
anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, could you? I'm in the middle of something right now. Can you?
Onto
Can you
me?
wait a sec?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm in the middle of something.
Tabitha just looks over. Yeah, I guess if he could just wait his turn, maybe he can go next.
Next. Awesome.
Let me grab that bottle for you. Be right back. And
Me
you'd see
too.
her,
Master of words.
you'd
Master
see her
of
do the
words.
thing of like staircase that you can't see disappearing behind the bar.
Darth, get over here. We're gonna get wine. Listen to the slam poetry.
Okay. He'll clap one last time on the other side, and then
Dude.
And Grant
mean-
was like shouting this from across the room.
good luck, man. And then I'll walk back over to the.
I'm obnoxious.
Yeah, I didn't hear any reverb, by the way. I think you're good.
Man, it sounds way better. Surprising.
That's why you got a nat 1. It was a reverb.
Throw me off.
It made you
Have an
sick.
I have an
It's like
inner ear
psychic
thing, so the
attack.
balance is off, so I just get nauseous.
Hey, Dre, do you know if they have any spicy water here?
I'll ask. And then I'll stand back where I was, wait for her to get back. Take her.
Yeah, she'd only take a minute or two, but she'd come back from this little like staircase that leads into like the basement where she keeps all the alcohol. She'd come out with a bottle. Here we go. Dusting it off.
Beautiful, beautiful. Dry, I got this one, by the way. I barely paid for anything at the last place. This round's on me. And the bottles, yeah, it's on me.
Oh, okay. I didn't pay for anything either. I just got everyone else to.
Fair.
You did make a big stink of it being being during his birthday.
I'm very persuasive.
Pat's gun.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Try sounds like Harley Quinn right now. Like
I think that works. A little unhinged, but like came from a nice, has like niceness, but also doesn't really understand shit.
That's her when she's drinking. She turns like a little Harley Quinn. She gets a little too deranged.
I'm just saying, what better way to bond?
What? Nothing.
The whole time. Do you think I could take that person? Huh?
I could.
I'm just gonna swing on him right now.
It was like a nice bottle of wine cost.
3 gold? 4 gold?
Yeah, how bougie we talking?
I wouldn't say this is like anything like rare, but like this is some quality aged red.
Grant is excited. He will drink this whole bottle.
I think 4 gold sounds good. And then there's a round of mead. Like we'll call that 5. 5 gold.
Be a fall. Grant,
no
pain.
spicy water, but you got spring water?
Spring water will be just fine. You've had plenty of spicy water tea.
I mean, you can never have enough water.
You should get some tea. That's like leaf water. You'd like that, right?
Guess that doesn't sound too bad.
And it's hot. That's interesting. That's different.
I don't know about the hot.
You can get cold tea.
Maybe.
I'll let you think on that, bud. How's slam poetry? Do you like it?
We meander over to a table, listen to some slam poetry.
Ooh.
Even with the -2 I was giving him because he got thrown off by Durith. I mean, he pulled it back around. You're kind of surprised by this performance, actually. Like, it's like, oh, wow. Slam poetry can actually be decent?
Man.
That spoke to me.
Durith, this is real performance. I mean, you should add something like this to what you do. It would just like take it to like a new thing, you know? I mean, you do singing and stuff, but like, man, what if you like some punchy words? It's like aggressive and like
a percussive element. That's what you've been lacking.
I would never compromise my art for that. He blatantly gestures over to the stage. I only like it because of the pink drink. And the acoustics are good.
Well, show us what you got. And get that horse money.
Horse money.
For the horse.
Show me what you got.
Sipping on my
Show
red
me what
wine
you
straight
got.
from the bottle.
Well, I mean, if it's slam poetry, then maybe he'll just do his classy Spanish guitar music.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
No
Welcome
worries.
back.
We bought drinks.
By the way, my dad says hello to the two of you, to Maverick and Bryce.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, no offense, but he doesn't know the rest of you.
So you don't talk about me to your dad.
Wow, and this is how I find out.
I am offended.
I mean, I can if you'd like me to.
No, because now I feel like you're only doing it because I asked or brought it up.
Yeah, awkward.
You've already kind of ruined the immersion that I had, so it's fine. We'll just move on.
Not Mr. Don. Already said too much.
But slam poetry just finished. All of us were impressed, but Durth doesn't like it because he's biased.
Yeah,
Okay.
even with the -2 that I gave them, because Durith kind of like threw them off, just going up to the stage and doing the clap testing in the middle of his performance.
I didn't know. I thought he was just working some stuff out.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
I guess I'll just pep talk myself up, and then
The crowd definitely like responded too. You know, there's some nice snaps. You know, so you know you got a responsive crowd here.
okay, so I'll add to performance a 30 button.
Oh my god!
God damn.
He said show off. All right.
You think that's art?
Just the most intense Spanish guitar anyone has ever heard in this building.
It's probably the point where Grant's finally drunk enough and listening just to Durth playing.
He accidentally tuned in.
Yeah, he accidentally just like focuses on it. He's like, this is kind of awesome. Fuck me.
Let's see what that horse saw.
Look, I've been trying to tell you that he's actually pretty good.
It's so annoying. God.
Everyone's having annoying revelations tonight.
Respect the talent.
Trying to decide what to roll here for gold because that's insane.
Do like almost like you'd like roll for money at level 1, like 5d4 times 10 or something. 64 times 10, whatever it is.
Do 3d100 times 5.
You could do like a normal amount of gold, and someone could have been in there as a potential patron, and we're so impressed that they take Durth on, and we move into a castle. Just a suggestion.
I would move into the castle. And I would visit you guys.
The king of Candyland. We go on a world tour. I'm gonna keep making these up because I'm having fun. But if it's annoying, you can just
You could do like
fill out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get 84 gold initially. But then after you go to step off the stage, Tabitha comes out from behind the bar and is so impressed and just gives you 50 gold being like, please come back here. There's like a tear in her eye. She's like, that was beautiful.
Little did she know, but that was her widowed husband's favorite song or something.
You reminded her of a long lost love.
Aw.
It's the song.
So you get 134 gold from that.
See,
Yeah.
I knew a good place.
The people here have a little bit more money, surprisingly. This place doesn't quite look it, but now that you're looking around, it's like this is like one of those places, where like people with money come, but they're not flexing.
If I have money, I don't have to show it.
Yeah.
It's like when all of the executives show up at the random like dive bar, and they're like, "Oh, you go here, you come here too?" Like
They're all in their pleated khakis and New Balance. Golf shirts.
and then
Do we
they're
have a
like,
rogue?
"Fuck!" Like, and then they make a pact with each other, like, if you don't talk about it, I won't talk about it.
Yeah.
And then the next week, one of their other executive friends just shows up, and they're like, "God damn it!" Like, how many people come here?
Sacred ground.
Well, we gotta let him in, or else he's gonna tell everyone else.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Like,
Personal squabbles are left at the door. This is a place for art. And
Art.
birthdays! Happy birthday! We'll buy my friend a shot.
Hey,
1 year. 1 year.
1 year.
I'll kind of like hold up my whatever drink. Oh wow, that was a burp that came out of nowhere.
That's appropriate.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say that's appropriate.
Just
I
magic.
have sucked down like 2 different ginger ales since we've been playing, so that's probably why. But she'll kind of just hold up her drink and just say, "To the first, and of hopefully many and many more."
Hooray!
And then she
Yeah.
like cheer mugs with her mead with like some random person that she doesn't even know.
Yeah, we got mead.
I mean, yeah,
have
after a
bottle.
performance like that, there'd definitely be like some eyes on your table when Durith comes back. So random people would join in on that cheers, like, yeah.
Hey. Do you have horse money now?
I have a horse money. I'd be broke though, and I gotta still feed it.
He's
I
getting
almost
real
have horse
close.
money. Yeah, I do
We
that.
could always try and find another establishment.
Next
Just
bar.
because-
Next bar.
Just because the night is young, we may not be. I don't know.
Is it still young?
Is
How
it
long have
young?
you been here?
I mean,
don't-
I think all of you are really amazing people, but I don't know how much more damage each of you could take. I mean that with due respect. He's just like looking
Yeah.
around at everyone that's like.
Irina
they're all
just
go-
kind of squints and just says, "Is that a challenge?"
I'm on
I
top.
mean, inadvertently, possibly, but I mean, you guys are all
Well-
champs. I look at all of
Happy
you.
birthday.
I mean, I'm doing
Slumped
just
over.
fine, says Tigger.
Well, if that be a challenge, then perhaps we should go to the next part. Whoever falls first in the night, dub thee the loser.
Oh, I wholly accept defeat. Congratulations.
Well, that's not any fun. Would anyone
Yeah,
else
let's
like
get
to?
prize at home.
Would anyone else like to be the challenger then? Just kind of looks around. Maybe blinks slowly a few times, like while looking.
I was about to be like, I'm almost tempted to make you roll a con save.
Oh fuck it, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
Do it. Let's see.
Huzzah!
We'll say you guys are another
Oh.
couple rounds deep.
Oh,
Not as bad as I thought,
yeah.
but you did also already fail one earlier.
I did.
It
Yeah.
was like right on that. You're holding it together.
I'm like
Barely.
very slowly blinking, and like my eyes don't blink and sync. Like they're kind of like.
Blink
This
one at a
is-
time.
The other challenger. I could do this all night.
I don't think any of us doubt that, but I, instead of drinking with you, would rather eat pies after this. That's just
You say
me.
pie, and she goes, and her eyes widen. I totally forgot about the pies.
Ooh,
And
maybe there
this
is like
is
a bit of pinkness to your face for the first time. Like you're actually getting a little bit of that like red face, which is probably something you guys haven't seen from Dorina
Yeah.
before.
Probably, yeah. She like puts her hand on your shoulder and like gets almost like awkwardly close to the point where like you can definitely smell the alcohol on her breath. She just goes, I don't think you really understand how much I need that pie. Like a really like a sudden intensity to her. It's like, what the fuck? Like like, oh no. Like, what have I done?
and like the face is already close, and he already like gets a little bit closer, like half distance. I'm already 2 steps ahead. Don't worry. There's a special chocolate Bavarian cream pie that I've been sort of brainstorming. It's gonna blow your fucking mind.
I've never heard of this Bavaria. No, I'm kidding.
It's
I'll kill you for it.
delicious.
You blink, and Dorina's at the front door waiting.
Hey, come on, let's go.
Yeah, she's like, pie, now pie. She's definitely a drunk person just wanting sweet, greasy food. Like,
Grant looks about the table. I'm sure everyone saw the whole exchange.
Mhm.
you also see a couple like gold pot, like a small like pile of gold, like left on the bar where she was. Somehow she was able to leave a tip, even though you blinked, she was gone, and there's like a coin like doing the, and you're like, what the fuck, like.
Well, the rest of Alexi's hand. What say ye? How are we feeling?
Happy birthday.
Yeah, let's go eat pastries.
Pie,
Birthday,
pie,
pastries,
pie,
birthday.
Tigger.
We're
I
shooting
think-
different chants, but we're both happy about it. We're looking at each other, chanting.
All right, I'm gonna make a survival check just because I'm drunk enough. She's drunk enough to attempt to find Moira's place on the way home.
Oh no.
Oh, a birthday walk.
So I'm gonna make a survival with disadvantage because I'm drunk as fuck and may not remember.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah,
about to
that's
say,
true.
as
You've,
soon
like-
as we get out, Grant's just gonna be like, as much as I love wandering, I need to get these pies in the oven. I'll see you all at the house.
It just runs off.
Yeah, and then I'll just use my last blood rush for the day and zip off towards the house to start baking the little pies.
You just hear a meep meep off in the distance.
I like to think you've only actually been to Moira's house once.
Oh, 100%. It was that
Yeah.
first night when I took her home.
Yeah. Luckily,
still-
15 was the DC I had in mind.
Damn, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so you managed to drunkenly make your way back.
Pure willpower.
I don't know if anyone
baby.
else is going to follow.
Your heart knows.
I just kind of like. Just I don't know if you guys heard me knocking, but I wasn't.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I was like, did my
Dang,
internet
dang.
cut out? I was like,
No,
what happened?
so I was really hoping it would go through, but it didn't. I like knock at first, I pause, and then there's like aggressive knocking afterwards, like an extended amount of like.
Did we all go, or like, did anyone follow?
I was just about to ask that. Like, the Grant ran off saying, "I got to get these pies in the oven." in the oven, right? Is what you said.
Yeah, the fun of his night is about to start, and so he is elated to get to that. And so yeah, he's gonna go start baking his pies. They're basically all pre-made. He's just gonna go pop them in and like put an egg coat on them. Do all the bits.
And then did Darina say what she was doing, or did she
Nope.
just start walking? Yeah,
She just started walking. She's not
so if
moving quickly, but she definitely just kind of started walking.
If you guys assume she's walking towards the house and want to follow her,
Yeah. That's what it'd be.
I think so too, because I think what would
Yeah.
happen is she'd go out first because she was excited, and then Grant would break away, and then she would start wandering in a direction, and I would just follow her because I'm like, it's the birthday girl, and then everyone would follow me because I'm the one they followed to get here, and I think we're all pretty sloshed at this point.
Yeah,
plus, I want to
except
just like
Tigger.
I don't want to get home too quick because then I just have to still wait for the pie.
Tigger's just along for the ride. He's just
Tigger randomly like will.
Tigger somehow found a taco stand, and it's just a couple of tacos, like
Midnight tacos.
Yeah,
Midnight tacos.
Manages to catch you guys so you don't fall over.
I mean, not gonna lie, the best burger I ever had was a $2 burger I bought on the street in the middle of the night while drinking, and it was so good.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like Waffle House, just hits different at 3:00 in the morning. It's one of those situations.
Well, he's a small business that makes burgers like in the middle of the night for all the drinkers because of like he's in the bar district, so it's like that's a specialty, and it was the best burger I'd ever had.
Damn.
But anyway,
So you guys all drunkenly make your way over to Moira's house. Some of you unknowingly.
Yeah. You just see Darina knocking on some random door. Like,
this is in our house.
I was promised birthday pies.
Yeah.
We'll get to the pies. We're quite just.
Why are you knocking so
After
hard?
a short minute, the door opens. Oh, hi.
Hi. I was really hoping. Sorry,
birthday pies.
She's got like her like nightgown on, like robes. Like
you were probably sleep. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. Like what?
Yes.
It's only 10.
I didn't really think too much about that. So long story short, we have
first birthday.
We have picked today as
that's what she's saying.
My birthday, and we're celebrating. I was hoping to catch you at Cliff's Edge. You usually there, so I just sort of assumed that you would be there. You weren't, and then someone gave me some kind of
actually that's
really just disgusting. Like
10 o'clock is kind of early. It's probably like after midnight.
I like some really disgusting pink drink that I know, strange, odd, but
it was pretty good.
Quite delicious.
Really did something.
Oh, you're really drunk. Yeah.
A little drunk.
And then we went
face is a little pink.
And then we went over to some, I believe her name was Tabitha. She's got massive hunkers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you weren't going to say that at all.
And
happy birthday.
You want to
after that?
We're going to go get some. We're going to get some birthday pie.
And yes, we're about to head back to our place for some
Tabitha's.
Like you said, pie. You should totally come with. It would. It's a delicious pie. You've got to have Grant's cooking.
No, because
it's
happy
okay.
birthday and all.
It's a birthday. I'm gonna start playing my lute.
Wow, you guys are all really drunk.
I sway to the music.
It's birthday, and we're gonna get pie.
Birthday.
You gotta come now.
Come on.
Birthday pies.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll explain on the walk. Give me a minute to change out of.
Yeah, I cheer loudly.
Okay. Shuts the door.
Birthday
Birthday
pies.
pies.
I play something slightly more jovial now.
A sprightly little song.
It just
Spicy little ditty.
After like 5 short minutes, she comes back out, just kind of having thrown some clothes on. Okay, all right. Oof,
birthday pies. I just kind of point at her.
birthday pies. Oh, if you'd wanted me to be there, you should have
I
told me.
thought you were gonna be at Cliff's Edge, so you're normally there. Even Arthur said that it was strange. But I'm here now. We're heading back, and yes, pies.
Kind of
Pies.
surprised it on her. We had her drinks
Here,
right
here.
away.
It wasn't really a planned thing.
Yeah, it was just a quick night.
Okay, you're kind
Yeah.
of swaying a little bit here. Let me. She kind of like wraps her arm around you.
Come back.
I do the chameleon blink, just like
Left eye, right eye.
yeah. It's just like
Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, I was just, had a little project I'm working on. Kind of went a little later than I thought, and I was like, oh, it's already late. I'm tired. Kind of went to bed. And then now we're here.
and now you're going to have one of the best pies you've ever had in your life. I'm telling you, Grant's cooking, and on top of Duris playing, as I say, can you just listen to the tunes? They're just absolutely just wonderful. I don't really have another explanation.
The
Grant's
cooking's
cooking
just
is
okay.
Grant's cooking is just as good as his playing is.
Yeah, it's. I wouldn't compare the two. One's like an art, and one's just like something else.
I mean, I'm certainly excited to try his cooking.
Yeah, it's. I don't
you
want to
seem to
overhype
have.
it. It's just
And
okay.
you could make us.
Well, I mean, she has literally talked about it every time we've hung out. So
It's just probably just being nice.
You could make us that.
When have I ever been nice? Forward, perhaps. Maybe not me. Am I nice? She's like questioning, like she stumbled upon the drunken like existentialism that happens. Like
Then her heart grew 3 sizes.
In contrast, Dryad is like dancing around and just thinking like, wow, I am such a good birthday host. I am such a good friend. I am doing such a great job. Tonight is such a great night.
I think I would do a terrible job. She's
Yeah, I think I would
terrible
fuck it up.
I think I would have ruined this night.
once Moira is with us, I'm gonna attempt to navigate back to the house.
I think we can keep that 15 rolling.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you do it again.
Okay.
That's really funny though, but also there is Tigger still sober.
Oh, true,
Who knows
yeah.
the way? So
I was gonna say he is sober, so yeah.
maybe you do have that one moment where you're like, and it's left, and Tigger just like turns your head around. Oh, turn. Oh no, right. Got it. Yeah, I'm at the other left. You guys make your way back. I assume, Grant, all you're doing is prepping the pies.
Oh yeah, like a madman. Like he zips because earlier he was using just bonus action and movement charging, but he's using action to dash, bonus action to dash, full movement, 135 feet to get as fast as you can to get to the house, and then
Jesus.
furiously start prepping. Gets everything in the oven. Probably has to put together some of the creams and some of the actual finishes and gets them all in there baking. As they're baking, he probably just hangs out, probably sits there contemplating. Like, what else could I do? What else could I do? There has to be something else.
You're
So
just
he
staring at the oven while he bakes. Like
basically, he's like, I didn't contemplate for having extra time. Fuck. And so he probably brainstorms for a hot minute on what's something else I could put together. And he's just like, I got it. And then he starts preparing the tea for when they get there. And so that way he'll hopefully do cheese and a charcuterie board sort of vibe with some tea. That'll be a lounge while the pie's finishing cool. And then once they're sort of schmoozed up, then it'll be pie time. And he's gaming out everything. He's like, ooh, that's when we'll do the gifts. And if he has time, he will find wherever they may be. They're probably not here, but try to find the teacups if we unloaded them or not.
I did imagine I kept them in the bag. I figured that was a better way to keep them hidden and safe.
He's probably cursing shit. We'll deal with that later. Okay.
Looking through the cupboard. God damn it. I told her to put them right here.
Why do we have a cupboard if we're not going to be using it?
And then so while the pies cook, getting tea, charcuterie board ready for whenever they show up to schmooze and hang out and chat while pies finish.
Definitely takes them 15 minutes longer than you thought it would have. After their little detour.
I do imagine I hurry to be the first in though, because I do want to get those teacups there. I know we have the perfect gift prepared, and I'm praising myself for doing such a good job with tonight. So I'm good job keeping these teacups safe, Drya. Thanks, Drya. You're welcome, Drya.
A different kind of existentialism. The good kind of existentialism.
Their group finally comes back to the house. Drunkenly making their way in.
After Drya just kind of bursts in, I come up kind of behind in front of Drya and open the door and just yell out, I'm so ready for the pies. I brought a guest.
Hello.
I can't. Grant, Moira, Grant.
He pokes his head out from behind the kitchen wall as you guys all enter. Hey, good to meet you. Ooh, 7. Number 7. Good to meet you.
Yes, sorry, unexpected.
No, you're good. I mean, we have plenty of pies. There was it's fine. There will be plenty to go around. It's fine.
Definitely
I've heard a lot of good things about your cooking.
Excited to share. Oh, speaking of that, tea's almost done. All of you guys, just stay out of the kitchen. Besides, Drya, that is including you, Tigger. Please, you guys just hang out.
Must I stay out
tried
of
to
the
sneak
kitchen?
in.
Isn't the kitchen's where the pies are?
You're the birthday girl. You sit at the birthday table on your birthday for your birthday on your birthay. Okay, I'll be over here.
I imagine you had grabbed her by the shoulders and put her in the chair when you were saying that.
Fine. Sit down. I'll just wait. Moira, this is our home. We all kind of live here.
Wow, this is nice.
It was a bit of a gift from Magister. Kind of. Sort of. It used to belong to the parents of someone whose kid went niffin.
I heard about that.
But it's ours now, and we kind of just live here.
Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, Getting a free house?
Just kind of like looks down at the like emblem that she, she kind of wears it, and she just kind of, I, yes, I suppose that some things have changed a lot over the last month or so. Thanks. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you become a magister's apprentice, eh?
The townspeople have a really weird reaction to it. It's not a normal thing. It's a lot of publicity that I'm not really used to. So it's, I'm still adjusting.
Well, I guess
Has
it's
come.
just kind of this whole town was kind of built around them. So, I mean, this particular magister, from what I've told, well, what I've read.
Did she seem? I'm too drunk to care. I was gonna say if I was sober, I'd be making an insight check, but I'm not sober and don't fucking care. Yes. Well. I kind of like sniff the air. Oh, it smells so divine already. It's just permeating. She kind of like
Does
looks around the room for other food. That sees the charcuterie board that she's just now noticing.
Yeah, like Dry probably just brought it out because as soon as she came into the back, like Grant was like, "Okay, you get cups out, put them over here. Charcuterie board. Ooh, go put that out pronto. Tea's almost done. Then we could do gifts. Actually, yeah, just give the charcuterie board out. We'll talk about it when you get back."
Okay. Birthday charcuterie. Okay.
I thought I smelled
Wow.
some cheeses and some meats.
You'll
That's-
get the birthday things on your birthday because it's your birthday. So don't worry, birthday. We're gonna birthday. Okay.
I feel like
we're gonna birthday?
oh, it's fucking beautiful. I love it.
There's
So much.
probably like half of those birthdays are probably now in Sylvan. Because she's talking Sylvan with Grant.
Oh no, yeah.
That is true. I forget. We do randomly talk in Sylvan to each other now.
Mhm.
I just kind of like look at Moira and just say, I think she's so drunk she's forgotten how to talk.
I believe that's Sylvan. I don't speak
Starring?
it, but
So that no, her name is her name's Drya.
oh, you're so cute. She just
What? So
no, that's a language.
why would? How would she suddenly know a whole nother? That's silly. Surely that just doesn't happen. Why would she be talking in another language? I think it's probably just gibberish.
She's really gossiping about you, and then he'll go back to playing his loot.
Wait, what did she say? I didn't quite hear.
It's probably They're probably gossiping about you.
It would have to be an actual language in order for it to be gossip.
Well, pretty sure. Wait, what?
What's the, and why? There is no reason to gossip about me. None whatsoever.
It's one of the things we gossip about.
Oh. But I suppose that is something to gossip over. And then that's what causes gossip. And you've caught her in the loop of thinking.
I just want to play mind games with the 1-year-old. Battle of wits, youngin. Who can gaslight who?
It's like taking wits from a baby. Oh god.
Oh god. Turns out she's actually a giant. And she just
Oh, you're not supposed to be able to see that. That's her ego. Oops.
Start-
Hold on. Let's hide that.
Well, spoilers, guys. Don't look.
Rescale to physical appearance. All right.
Okay.
Oh,
That
God.
doesn't apply until the dreamscape. The what? Nothing.
I just
It's,
realized I was like, I don't have a token for her.
Yeah. Drini just kind of looks over and is like, I am glad that you agreed to come here. Like I said, I was really hoping to catch you at the cliffside. And, yes.
Yeah,
I missed you being there, though Tabitha's was much better, and you missed a wonderful performance from Jareth at Tabitha's.
Oh, you're a performer?
I prefer artist, but and
The two aren't exactly mutually exclusive from each other.
I mean, he is quite a savant.
it's just
That's true. I'm sorry. Words are important in their distinction.
and then he'll pep up a little bit and then be like, I think I got one more in me. And he'll
Dorina like gasps and like puts her
try his best.
No!
They,
But I'm
they
gonna think
know.
Isn't that what you did? You roll an 11 last time? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a natural one. So it had to
Another
be an
nat
11.
one.
Yeah.
I think with this this is when a string breaks.
It's just not as good. I can play through it.
There's
Yeah,
just
it
randomly a
doesn't
note
sound right.
missing here and
Yep.
there.
One of the tuners on it tweaks just or is bent a little bit. And
Oh god.
All right, halfway through, I'll just give it up. All right, so
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
that
been
was
unfortunate.
absolutely beautiful. That is, man, you're so incredible. That is
It was
so
not.
good.
It's so bad.
It's
So bad.
Why do you don't have to sound that sad about
Are
it?
you mad?
It was wonderful. It was,
You mad.
I ruined your birthday.
why it's God could never be
I'm
ruined.
just gonna go check on the pies.
Don't come in here. Don't come in here for no
I'm coming
birthday
in.
reason.
No, I'm
No
coming in. It's
birthday
a
reason.
Birthday emergency.
Birthday emergency. Oh no. What happened?
I ruined everything. Don't be mad.
No.
From inside
No.
the kitchen. Drya, where are you?
I
Get
gotta.
in
Okay.
here.
Hey, you got it. It's a birthday. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's when the heavens
Yes.
had all
Yes,
this.
boss.
Okay, here. I have the 4 different teas and their kettles
Mhm.
ready. There's the warmers already on them. Put them on the table. Once you put the kettles out, you're going to come back in here. We're going to get the teacups, and then you're going to hand out the teacups to people because you're just going to be better at that. You just are.
I take the things to the table and I serve the tea. Got it. Birthday. Birthday. I have 2 of the teas. I set them down. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Come back.
He gives you the last 2. Oh,
I'll
wait.
take the
Here.
other 2.
You just give me your bag. I got to.
Oh, okay.
He like takes the bag and he like digs through it. And like while you're putting out the last 2, because Grant is Grant and he doesn't. Everyone has their own special cup and he doesn't want to give the guest just one of their standard house cups. So to improvise a special, unique cup, he's gonna go into the travel tea set that he got with his like magical cooking set that he bought, and he's gonna take one of those cups out just because it is distinctly different. It's gonna be like, okay, well, I guess this is her cup now. Fuck me. And then I'll put it down. And
This is her cup now.
Welcome to the group.
It's so goddamn funny. Holy shit.
You don't
Oh,
have to
God.
give her a cup.
you can't tell Grant
Yes, he
that.
does.
It's part. One
He's a professional host.
Shit. Guess this is her cup now.
Well, it's your birthday celebration now. It was supposed to be us celebrating us coming back, but it has turned 100% into your birthday. So we gotta go all in. We are so
Really-
close.
Everyone
really
has to get a
hijacked the night.
cup, or it's ruined. Everything I've done will be ruined.
I'm like fucking like crying from laughing so goddamn much. Holy shit, it's so funny.
These are the things Grant like just loses sleep over. These are the things that keep him up at night.
Just remembering Kronk waking up in the middle of the night. The peasant. He didn't pay his bill.
Oh god.
But yeah, once Dry gets back in, have all, I guess it'd be 7 cups all sort of laid out. Okay, tea's out. I'm going to finish up the pies. Maybe just leave our cups in here and then take everyone else's out. Maybe end with Drya, birthday cup. Yay.
Okay. But you have to watch because it's your gift too. Just real quick. Birthday.
I mean, yeah. And he's like reluctantly, like probably looking back at the oven as he's walking out with you.
Everyone claps to get your attention. Happy birthday!
Dorina just starts clapping.
Yay! We have a
Happy
gift.
birthday.
Sets
Like-
the cups down in front of each respective person, except for Serena yet. Happy birthday! These are birthday cups, and then I had it all like kind of set up right here, and then this one is your birthday cup. Happy birthday! It is like a plain white, kind of standard, almost muggish kind of teacup,
Okay.
like a little sturdy, and it's just got a simple like gold star on it.
These are lovely. Where did you get these?
At a tea shop.
Takes a sip. I was like, I will cherish this teacup.
Happy birthday, she says in Sylvan.
Kind of like side mouths like over to Mara. She's talking gibberish again.
As everyone like gets their cups, Grant probably just like points out. We have 4 different teas: lavender. We have a cool mint if those aren't wanting too hot. And he looks over at Tigger. We have a bit of my take on a sort of cinnamon variation tea with a little bit of pour add in that small little pitcher there. Yeah, that little guy. And the last one's pretty straightforward, just a simple tea. Nothing too specific, sweet. Can I go check on my pies now? And he like looks at Drya. Am I good?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Go birthday.
They're almost done. And he like runs out and like gets into the kitchen and he's like,
And she
opening
follows
up.
right behind you at a normal pace.
Dorina goes immediately for the cinnamon tea.
Grant, as you're opening the oven, reaching in with a oven mitt, get the pies out, you just kind of, wherever that sending stone is exactly on you, just kind of feel it vibrate a bit.
Eyes go wide as he's like grabbing the tray out.
Like now is not the time.
Yeah, he's like, fuck me. My pies.
This is like when the phone call happens when the people are about to kiss, but it's you and your pies. She just sees you staring at your pies in despair. Are you okay?
Yeah.
They look good.
He takes him out, like
despair.
puts him on the counter real quick and like holds up this like big kettle style oven.
Why I love D&D. Carry on, Sarah. This is what I live for. D&D sessions like this. This is so fucking fun, man.
They smell good.
Yeah, yep. Here, let them cool. 3 minutes. I will be right back. I have to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Fall in.
Dry is drunk enough. I'm not gonna make you make a deception check.
Yeah, I don't think you should either. I'm on it, boss. I will watch the pies for 3 minutes. I teeter back and forth as I stare at them.
I guess my real path, I guess, would be this way through the little pantry, and I'm just going downstairs. Oh, wait, no, it's downstairs over here. And I would go downstairs, head through, run downstairs. Do I have to like hold and interact with the stone for me to get a message from it? Or is that like a buzzer beep? Because I wasn't sure if she was gonna just start saying shit to me.
I like to think it's like when you're holding the stone, you just kind of like that opens up the line of communication, and then you would just kind of
Gotcha.
like hear her in your head, and then whenever you say something, she'll hear it in her head.
I got you. So probably to his dismay, like having to like not answer for a good like 2 minutes before he gets downstairs and like reaches into his like vest like inner pocket that's sort of like on the interior over his heart, like reaches in and pulls out the like small ruby stone and just like grips it, and just like speaks out through his mind, non-verbally. I apologize, my lady.
Oh, there you are. I was about to open a bottle of wine while I waited. So, do you have any updates? I mean, it's been a little while.
As far as a specific report, not too terribly much. Your keen sense, sharp as always. We did make first entry physically into the tower this evening.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
Did you find anything?
No. It was only momentarily, but I am happy to report that we have made connections with Alexi's prodigy, prospect, apprentice.
Oh. What sort of connections?
Close friends. Trusted.
Oh, I knew you were the right person to send for this.
As much as it pains me to say it, Jurith, as useless as he can be, has proven very valuable.
See, I told you he would be a nice little buffer for you, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, you have your charms, but like not everybody wants to deal with that, but like having that little annoying fuck around like kind of takes some of the edge off, you know?
As always, ever correct, my lady.
Okay, well, this is nice. You guys are one step closer to that little polydactyl fuck. I learned what multi-fingered is. Polydactyl. New word for y'all. Sorry, that was me there.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
Okay then. Glad to hear you've made some progress. I'm gonna have a little celebration. Maybe I won't just open that bottle of wine.
break into the special reserve for a special evening.
Oh, you know me too well. All right, well, keep up the good work, I guess. And then silence.
After like a minute, he's just like, "Oh, thank God," and like puts it back away, and it's like, "Fuck me." He probably constantly is like thinking about it, like having to talk to her, and so like the spur of the moment is just like the worst. Like probably thinks about how like he doesn't need to know about dry up just yet. Maturing prospect, not even worth the detail. Yeah, and he was like adjusting his apron as he makes his way back upstairs, heading to the kitchen. Like in his head, he's like, the pies should be ready to be taken out of their little cases.
As you're walking like through the dining room, I'm just at this point probably talking to either Tigger or Houdini. And I'm just like, I have been spending so much time in the Tower Library recently. I can actually bring people with me to see it. I have got to bring you guys there one day. Even though like it's not really my thing. I think some of you would absolutely love it. I've been trying to get used to it some more. Oh, hi, as you're like walking by. Oh, hi, Grant.
And like Grant just like gives you like a look. Don't forget to fill up on tea. And he like motions to your like cup as he like sort of walks by.
Oh, yes. Much appreciated. Thank you. Would you like to go to the library with me sometime, Grant?
You've been a little sloshy. Here, let me pour that.
You are just so lovely, Moira. Thank you.
No.
Like Grant trying to peel off and like get back to the kitchen. If he can get out of eyesight for just a minute, he is gonna immediately sort of like, if he can, kick a message over to Durith, and all he's gonna say is, "Get us that fucking invitation to the tower."
All right, I guess Durith, we gotta pipe up. Find himself to the library.
Like a mostly drunk Durith like sits up in his seat.
Yeah.
Moira would pipe up like, "Yeah, Dorina's actually taken me once. It was quite expansive, really."
Oh, I want to see the library. Wait, can we grow as a group?
I don't see why not. I could probably end up talking to Alexi about that.
That'd be cool.
They let me bring Myra in.
I would say even in this slightly drunken state, thinking about it now, especially after the failed attempts that you guys made, you kind of have just had free come and go of the tower, and
the
Magister doesn't really care. Like maybe you didn't say anything when you brought Moira initially because like they had said you could bring guests.
Yeah.
And then like when they saw like you happened to bump into them on the staircase and they just like didn't even make it. They were just like, "Oh, okay. All right. Have fun."
Yep, I don't see why I couldn't bring a few of you. It's they haven't told me otherwise. At least I brought Moira in just fine. They didn't even say anything then either.
Yeah, I mean, I know Grant, avid reader. I don't know if they have recipes. He'd probably love it. I don't know. Maybe we go tomorrow or something. Just like poke around.
I wonder if there's any odd cookbooks in the library.
That's what I'm thinking. Plus, they find anything musical.
You might even be able to find some like musical papers.
Yeah. Ooh, or even good stories. I can always make a song off of someone's adventures.
True.
No, that'd be great.
But I think that's we could probably make that work. I don't see why not, at least.
Well, next time you have to go, do some research. I mean, we'd love to.
I've been working on a thing, and
Or shoot, I mean, we could probably even help you research.
that's right. Well, it's what I've been working on is some research, but mostly finagling with some stuff. I'm really getting better at it, but it's slow goings. But yeah, that actually sounds like a really fun idea. We could make a group, kind of like a field trip out of it.
Yeah, whoever wants to go. Looks at Tigger.
Sure, there's something there for everybody.
Are there any pictures in the books? I mean, not that I can't read. I
Hold
can.
on, guys. I'll be
I
right back.
fucking knew it. He
Just
can't
something.
read.
It's pouring in Murfreesboro right now. So,
Yeah, we got hit
I
with
am-
that rain a minute ago.
I have a roof leak, and so I got to put a bucket under it. So
Oh god.
Yeah. For flavor, how's Dry doing in the kitchen when Grant comes in? Because it's like just time to begin removing them from their tins.
I imagine she had sat on the floor by now and she's got her legs kicked in front of her and she's sort of just kicking them back and forth.
He looks at the pies. If they're still in the tins, at least untouched, he like sighs hugely, like, "Whew, okay, that thing's could have been 10 times worse. They maybe have sat for 30 seconds too long. It's fine, no big deal. Not totally ruining. It's fine."
She like gets up, scrambles out of your way.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
You like without saying a word, just is like taking each of them out. You probably see, Drya, that there are way more than a dozen. Grant got a wild hair, and there are 16 of these like little hand pies.
Oh my god.
Wow, you made so many.
I mean, when I got back, I had a little inspiration from our night out and just sort of dove into it. So it sort of, added up a little bit. But I had enough to sort of make do. It's kind of exciting. It's going to be a surprise even for you. So even you get a surprise tonight, my friend.
I get a surprise. That's so birthday. You're so birthday. We're doing such a good birthday.
We really are kind of killing this birthday shit.
Have you like fully switched to Sylvan?
I mean, yeah.
We're probably in
we
Sylvan. Grant probably, as he's like taking all of the pies out, getting them on these like big dishes to go and like serve out. Kind of just getting them all like dressed in this like, it's like this is essentially this big like serving tray. He's gonna waddle out with all 16 pies all impressively, because again they're like ham pies, a little bigger than your palm. He probably looks over at Drya. He's like, hey, I've been thinking, we heard like talks about that like apple butcher guy looking for a place. Like, this is kind of ambitious. I haven't really told this to a lot of people, but I always wanted to own like a restaurant, foodery. What if we became the apple butchers and it had like a deli bakery spin? Add a little material plane to the Fey menu.
Ooh, I love this idea. I mean, but which part would I do? Because you would do like the cooking and the thinking of the things to cook and buying the things to cook.
I mean, you and I both know the artesian work of apple butchery isn't something you just learn overnight. You're going to need someone studying the books, and I know enough about cooking. I could help fill in the gaps for you, and then boom, bam, boozle, you're the apple doozle.
Ooh, the apple doozle. It sounds a lot better in Sylvan.
Yeah, it sounds poetic. Like we're singing a song back and forth.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny about all this is we're building all this up about apple blood, but like the show that I'm pulling this from doesn't even give me an explanation. So I have to eventually come up with some sort of explanation for this shit.
I mean, I have some ideas if you really need help, but I believe in you.
Yeah, well, you and me will have to talk, Bryce.
Oh, trust me,
Figure
I've read
something
some
out.
shit.
So do those specific apple trees give live birth?
I see. I don't. There's
Or do you
But
literally.
plant-
there's
or do
no
you-
tree
There's-
involved in apple blood. Like, let's don't get it twisted. That's the first mistake everyone assumes.
So
Where-
well that's
what
like
came
do you
first, the
still
apple or the tree?
do you still plant it? Does it grow, or does it just kind of happen? Like I said, does it give live birth? Like
Now, see, we're starting to get into
We're gonna
trade
make a
secrets
pamphlet.
here, so
Yeah. We're gonna make an FAQ for the bakery, and then some menu recommendations for first timers.
I am imagining though it has a slightly like savory taste.
I mean, I could tell you my idea if you want to hear it right now. I mean, I've always imagined the apples as like actual creatures, and they're like at least as large as bison, but they're extremely aggressive.
I was imagining like actual creatures, but I wasn't thinking like that big. But I guess that does kind of make sense.
That's what I imagine. Almost like those pigs from Hunter x Hunter. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Smoked
Real
apple
round.
brisket.
Like they're shaped like an apple, and they're
A
red.
braised apple steak. Flank
you can
cut.
And you can just drink their blood. That's
They're
apple blood.
juicy. They're juicy animals.
Apple blood wine.
Yeah.
Fermented.
You know how like duck is fatty?
Yeah.
Blood apples are bloody.
I like to think it doesn't even necessarily need like fermentation. Like it just kind of has like either like some psychoactive or like effects or something, or it just naturally has alcohol in it.
So fun fact, you can actually ferment blood because blood does have a sugar count.
Oh.
Yep, it is like an actual thing. In I think it was ancient Greece or Egypt, there were actually many people that would make blood wine. Fun
Never
fact.
heard of
Oh,
that.
God.
That's interesting.
It's a legitimate thing you can do. It's not even that's not even like a stretch. That's just a thing you can do.
Do you not have enough doubloons to go around? Want to use your own blood to make some alcohol? Here's how.
Yep. Anyway, sorry. I was just one of those weird facts that I happen to know.
No worries. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
It has-
I mean, Draya's gonna be all in on this restaurant idea, especially right now. While she's drunk, in a good mood. It's birthday. It's a very birthday idea.
It is birthday.
It is a birthday idea.
That's so birthday.
That's so birthday.
Once all the pies are all set up on this big serving tray, Grant like wheels it out to like the kitchen table, and like draws everyone over to give his little like introduction to all the pies, because all of you would see the 16 pies. Like a bunch of them were set up in pairs. Like it looks like there are 6 pies in pairs, so like 12 of them just sort of like doing their thing. And then I guess it would be it's 18 pies. I lied. 18 pies. So there's 12 pies, sort of like little hand pies that are like around the side, and then there's like 6 pies that are like in the center, like as if they're like the main small hand pies. Brett like wheels it in, puts it down. He just starts like pointing them out. So we have here we have the apple crumble, a classic apple here right next to it. Blueberry, cherry, pecan. Oh, here are these chocolate Bavarian custard cream pies. Again, a little experimental. And these are all fun, but these center 6 here, these are a bit of my own creation to an extent, inspired by a particular pink beverage all of us had consumed earlier at the cliff's edge. I call these the pink fruit strawberry tart pies. Bit of a strawberry rhubarb mixed with just a little bit of cherry just for filler. I ran out of strawberries, but it turned out way better than I expected.
To Grant's cooking and a birthday.
pies.
It's all there's so much. It all sounds. I don't know where to start.
I put like the Sokka like drooling face on Dorina.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. She just starts hovering and starts floating like with the with the scent. Just
Birthday girl gets first pick. That seems only fair to me. Take as many as you like. I mean, I got excited.
I'm definitely having at least one of each, and she just kind of very quickly just grab, like it just sets them all in front of her like in a line, and then she'll just grab whatever the first one is, which will probably be the pink fruit inspired one.
The pink fruit
She unknowingly picks that one first. But yeah, just munches it, and then there's like that moment when someone eats something good and just like like kind of melts in their seat a little bit, like Fault like kind of shrugs, but then she like the taste is like, wait a second. And then she kind of like she kind of squints at it, and then she takes another bite and just melts again. Just like, I'm on to you, but like I'm on to you, but it's so good. Like
Grant is just like eating this up. He's trying to be his normal reserved self, but since he's kind of drunk, he's just like kind of nodding, like, I am kind of good at this shit. I am kind of nice with it, though, I guess.
I don't understand why you would ever need to look for a cookbook in the library. You already know how to make the best stuff.
Oh, that's a good. You did say something that I would be more than interested to comb through some cookbooks.
Dorith said something. We could find him some musical books, whatever they are, and then we could maybe find some cookbooks, or especially like foreign stuff. There's all sorts of stories. Oh, Tigger, you asked for pictured. There's probably a picture book somewhere in there. I don't see why there wouldn't be.
Honestly, like a lot of it was very high technical level magic stuff that like went over my head, but I mean, I saw like a kid's book, like a children's art book. Well, not like an art, it's just like a storybook. So yeah, there's all sorts of things in there.
Kind of like looks over to Moira and the drunk here. Do you have anything like that, like a kid's book or a storybook, and at your place? At the shop, that is. Not your house, but at the shop. Sorry, that sounds weird. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't really know off the top of my head, but we don't really tend to have like adventuring tools and equipment that Cliff, brings back. So, I mean, no real books typically, unless he knows they have valuable information.
Perhaps one day we'll find a picture book for you, Tigger. And then she just dives into the next pie.
Grant probably looks over at Dryad. I mean, you're fairly familiar with the place. Maybe you could like find some tomes on like apple butchery or instructional guides, maybe at least get us started. I mean, it'd be a good skill to have, bare minimum.
I mean, I don't know if I'll find it in the tower because it's like boring stuff. But I could just pop home and like look for books there. It'll be a lot easier.
Pop home, like the Feywild? Just go there?
Yeah.
You can just do that? That's amazing.
I mean, I can.
I mean, Alexi did it for us.
Right. Nothing Alexi does is impressive.
You guys did say something about that. I forgot something about going to the Feywild. He could just do that. That's like that again. He's a magister, of course.
They could also just teleport around. You know how like when he showed up to grab me, and then he kind of like they kind of grabbed me, and then they took me back here, and then they took me somewhere else. He just kind of beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Ugh.
And one of those places you did recognize as the Feywilds.
We did go. I forgot. We did go back to the cart. We did head back to your home. So I've actually been there twice now. I forgot about
Wow.
that.
That's
Very birthday.
impressive. Merry
Birthday.
birthday.
Right. Dives into another pie.
Mhm.
You would notice that Grant and I also have personalized mugs, though ours do like match exactly,
Mhm.
as opposed to y'all's, which are more individual to each of you.
I don't think Dorina would notice. Not in this state. Not in this state.
After
Jeez.
pie number
Moira
3,
noticed.
she's not noticing shit.
Moira
Yeah,
noticed.
okay, yeah.
Where it's like, oh look, because yours has a little star on it. That's cute.
It's probably because of she just kind of holds up her tattooed arm, which is basically the star map of the night sky.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yep, that's probably why.
Got that one in prison.
And then probably like without thinking about it, when the star is mentioned, normally she's like really tentative to do this, but she would probably, especially in the spirit of like the teacups and everything, uh, she's gonna activate one of her stellar forms, and she's gonna do the chalice. So
Oh, nice. Hell
you
yeah.
actually see on her arm as she's looking, she goes, "Actually, this is I didn't even think about this." And she kind of gets excited for a second, and then one of the constellations on her arm, which kind of blends in, like without her doing this, like it's just basically an actual star map of the night sky. But one of the constellations kind of glows, and it's essentially it's a chalice, it's a cup, and then kind of almost like forming around the cup that she's holding, underneath it, this almost like celestial, almost like a projection, almost not engulfs the teacup, but almost like supports it, almost like from the bottom of the teacup and around the cup itself, almost becomes the top of the chalice. And then underneath it, there's just this kind of glowing. She holds it and she goes, "Yeah, I should have done this earlier. Thank you. I actually just now noticed that it's the star. That's how thoughtful."
Hmm.
She kind of looks towards Grant and Dry and says, "Thank you. It's actually very, very sweet." And then she actually kind of like pauses for a second, just kind of like stares at the cup with the star on it, just now realizing the connection of the cup to her arm and
And
her
did-
kind of like affinity.
Did you mean to light up or? I mean, it's pretty, but
Yes, that's sort of just what I do. I have a bit of a connection to the stars.
you hadn't shown me that before. It's really cool, actually.
Surely I have. And now she's kind of like conscious because I feel like a little bit of the buzz is like dying down a little bit. So she's probably thinking a little more clearly. And she's like, "Wait, I'm just like," um, and she kind of like lets it fade and goes, "It's honestly, it's nothing. It's just something I could do. Uh, that one I do a few constellations like that. Most of them help with like fighting and things such. One of them helps me think better. Strangely, um, kind of clears my mind.
Oh,
It only lasts for a short amount of time though.
I mean that's still pretty cool. I don't- I can't do anything like that.
Oh, sure, you have other magics you can do, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. She uses Mage Hand to pick up a pie.
Mhm.
Oh, right,
Luxurious.
pies. And as the pie
Yeah,
lifts up,
she's
she
bringing it to you.
I just kind of grab it and like distraction from the conversation, like kind of deal. Like, aha, let's not talk about me anymore.
In comes the airship. Wee.
What's
Yeah.
Houdini's vibe? What's he doing?
He's just hanging out. He's kind of been just watching everybody, listening into conversations and stuff. He's really drunk, so he's like kind of like swirling around and spinning, catching bits and
Couple
pieces
sparks coming out
of
fingertips.
people's conversations and like kind of having like slow, diminished reactions to things.
Do you have any idea what kind of mug we would have been drawn to for him? I've been trying to think of something that we could have found, but do you have any ideas?
Phoenix?
I think it looked like a almost like a standard-ish size teacup, just a little bit smaller for Houdini, but
Mhm.
it's made entirely of that like smoky, translucent, kind of like opaque glass.
Oh, I love that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love that.
cool. Let's say if phoenix, like a phoenix feather, would be cool too.
Ooh, like yeah, maybe that's like engraved in the basin, so that way like, when there's like tea resting, you can kind of see it when it's lit up.
Oh, such
Yeah.
fine craftsmanship.
Very birthday.
Merry birthday!
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday too, Houdini. I didn't even.
Happy birthday.
You said you didn't know either. Maybe it could be our birthday. Are we twins now?
No, that's not how it works.
That's not how twins works. As I thought we would be, 'cause, we share birthdays. So like, yeah,
Birthday
twins.
twins.
Happy birthday, miss.
I think that
It makes as much
Falls
sense
back
to
over
me.
in his chair.
Exactly. It's as good a day as any to have a birthday. I mean, Houdini, if I could speak openly, I don't know if you're going to be in a place that thinks featherless birds are super popular. If you're ever going to find a place cooler, I don't know if it'll be here.
I've always kind of wanted a sibling.
A featherless sibling.
It's I don't. Why would that really matter?
I mean, I'm featherless.
I mean, you
I mean,
Dorina just kind of mentions like yeah, just kind of shrugs like yeah.
I mean, in that vein, we're all featherless. I mean, you included Houdini, so you're the one making a deal out
but
of
I
it.
mean, none of you were born with feathers. You were never
Rub it in our
supposed to
face.
have
later.
them.
It's like when you meet someone after their haircut and they're like, my haircut looks weird. And I'm like, I've never seen your other haircut. So this is your normal haircut to me.
What's wrong with the
Birthday.
mask?
And
Why is everybody so
It just feels
Well, you just don't
impersonal.
have
everybody so
It's like a
I
barrier.
personally like the mask. It's rather intimidating,
see? So we got
especially when you
mean-
talk about cleansing
so
things.
we got what we
how,
got.
The fire will burn away your sins and such.
But
I
like,
find
what
it
if I
really
forget who I
exhilarating.
am because it does not tell me who I am no more? How will I be Houdini Who's It if I do not have the mask?
That's what
What-
we're here for. The Alexi's
The-
hand,
the-
right?
What if
Yeah, we'll
like,
be
the
your
magical
mask.
powers comes from the mask? Did you ever think about
We'll
that?
put the
And they
mask
weren't worth
back
it to
on.
begin with, man.
Oh,
Wait, what?
yeah.
So you didn't have magic before the mask? Oh,
I mean, well, that's not entirely true. Before I got, she kind of looks at her arm again. Before my star map, I could do minor things, but nothing serious. So I mean, I can sort of understand. This is a physical thing that kind of defines a little bit defines who I am. There's a reason I don't wear a sleeve on this arm.
Hmm.
She kind of like sits for a second, like I might have said too much. Like
you see in the top left corner of your screen, Moira will remember that.
Reload the save.
yeah, just undo, Control Z, Control Z.
There we go.
Birthday.
I mean,
I'm only
maybe-
one. I don't know what I'm doing.
I
Maybe
think
you
I'm on like the final pie at this point. Just munching.
You're staring down the pecan pie and
Oh yes, yeah.
maybe you have magic, because you believed that the mask held power, but it's
Kind of
really
bull-
just your belief that gave you power.
I thought it
Darina
came
just
from
nodded.
the angels that came down, and it was like, your mission is to go out there
Yeah.
and cleanse this world of evil.
Did the angel give you the
She
mask?
led me to the mask.
Well, yeah, what? This story is getting more complicated.
I'll
I
lend
could
you
have
to
sworn
the
that I
Oh,
gave
no.
you this whole spiel the other time we went out drinking, Dorith.
Mm-hmm.
You not remember?
Mm-hmm.
Upon
Yeah,
the
but-
mention
well-
of Angel, Darina very clearly gets uncomfortable.
Oh, grow up.
Oh yeah, Dorina, did you not know that's how I know
Yeah.
Celestial?
Yeah.
it's
He talks to
has
angels.
it's no, it has nothing to do.
You should tell Moira the story. She'd love to hear it.
No,
Yeah, I don't really know any of this.
Yeah, it's great.
It's not
It's full
the
of
angel
fire
themselves.
Cleansing.
It's not really a big
A mask.
the celestial
Houdini's in
bloodlines
it.
and such. Why did I say it like that? The angels and gods and such are a bit of an odd conversation for me.
Because you are
It's
of
really,
the angel descent.
No, who on earth who told
Her Majesty did they not?
Yeah,
Moira
Yes.
is just gonna like reach her hand out, kind of like under the table, just grab your hand. It's okay. Nonverbal.
You angelic freak. It's okay.
I just don't it's a long story. Best guess is that's probably why, baby. I don't know. I have a guess that perhaps could be something to do with why I don't remember much. Though that's merely a theory. I don't really know what else it would be from. The divine tend to be a little strange in that aspect.
Can I roll an insight check to see if Darina's lying?
Can I waterboard Darina on her birthday?
Sure.
Well, now that
Say,
you mention it.
if you'd like to make an insight, just to maybe.
You got a little quiet there.
I was to say, if you want, yeah. I was to say she's
Do it.
kind of a complicated check. She's not really.
I mean, it.
But
I say all this because I'm gonna get advantage, and the real only question is like, is it a lie or not? And I know that's obviously a hard yes or no. However, that is.
she's not lying. She's I mean, she's not lying, but you also can tell that she really doesn't know.
Okay.
It's like a. If anything, you might get like an like indeterminate kind of a read. Like she's just guessing. Like,
For sure. There's like more that she may
Yeah.
not even know. She's not even
Yeah.
letting on sort of vibe. Like,
yeah, like
I like to think the feeling you get on your finger is just like you almost feel as if like the snake is just like moving around in a circle on your finger, which you've probably never really felt before. So you're like, what the fuck? What does that mean?
yeah, you're like, God, okay.
yeah.
Shit, that's weird.
So yeah, because she's not, like I said, she's not lying, but
Mhm.
she also just doesn't know. So she could be, but she could not be. So, but I, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's interesting. You don't really come across too many people. Most of the time, people just assume I'm either like a half elf or uh, some other type of humanoid. It's also why I tend to, and she'll kind of like move her hair like out for like basically reveal her ears. And this might be the first time you've like really noticed her hair completely covers her ears. That she doesn't like show her ears at all. And she is very like human looking. Like there's no points, no like nothing. Like she's very obviously not elf. There's no elfin traits.
Mhm.
But her skin color is almost that of like someone who would be like half like drow or half dark elf. Is almost like that skin tone. So it's like a really odd, and even her hair color is almost like a greenish blue kind of almost like a between like a platinum white and like a blue green. It's not even really hard to describe. But it's not a natural like human color either. So so it's just like you don't really come across. Why? How did we get back onto me? Weren't we talking about Houdini?
No, no.
It's
Happy
your
birthday.
It's your birthday. It's both
It's
of
our
your
Happy
birthday, after all.
birthday.
It's our birthday,
Anyway,
right?
they would just
That's
try
what
to
we
get me to
decided
take
on.
off
Well,
from you.
yesterday
It's
was
okay.
your birthday, and
You
today's
don't need to.
Stevie's
If it
birthday.
makes you comfortable, then so be it. That's how
I'm
it's
trying to
going.
make you, just letting you know it's okay.
Hey, give
Now
it-
give me that mask.
If anything, I'm slightly more weirded out by just looking away. You know, looking at you, seeing food in front of you, and then looking away for half a second, and then
Oh
looking
yeah,
back, and it's just
you'll get
gone.
used to that if you choose to, stick around here.
He has mouth-sized palms.
Oh,
He's
that
like
gave
that
me
guy
the
from Naruto.
shivers. I don't like that at all.
So
As lovely as the night has been, I think I'm finally maybe starting to sober up a little bit. Not even in the slightest, but I think I am getting a bit tired.
I think you're running into a sugar crash, pointing out the
That
like
is
5 pies you ate.
also very between that and uh, alcohol going down.
Here,
Just like in the chair, just kind of.
yeah, okay. Let's get you up to bed.
Your birthday!
Yeah,
Happy
birthday.
Birthday.
It's upstairs, all the way at the top.
Hey, come on. I don't remember which room you said was yours.
I believe it was
like the
like
top
one of these.
attic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it was whatever one had this window on it because I put like a hammock. I hung like a hammock up in the like attic space.
She brings you up to bed.
Grant would begin to like wave everyone off to like probably begin heading to bed or just like scatter from the table so he can start cleaning up. And he probably goes to Drya and it's like, Drya, I mean, you killed it tonight as my assistant. I think I'm gonna have Durith help with the cleanup. He seemed a little down since his performance it didn't go as planned here tonight. And if I'm being honest again, the spirit of tonight, you look exhausted.
Okay, birthday. All birthday in birthday bed.
Marvelous. You are a breath of inspiration, Drya.
Every
You
third
too,
word.
birthday.
Wait,
Every
what's
third word is in Sylvan.
Yeah, Tigger just pipes up. What's happened? She's just speaking gibberish.
Oh, sorry, we do that. It's bedtime. Durth's gonna help me clean up. Houdini, happy birthday. Take some pies with you to bed if you want. Any of you, Tigger included.
Birthday
I mean,
bed
go
pies.
for it.
Happy birthday.
Birthday bed pies.
I just grab a half-eaten pie and then I crawl into bed with
Come on,
it in my
Drya.
hand.
Let's get you to bed.
Okay, birthday.
Both of you are stumbling
Yeah,
up the
happy
stairs.
You'll fall.
Tigger comes up behind. Okay, all right, come on, guys.
You'll fall. I'm not gonna fall.
Happy
Your
birthday,
birthday.
Drya. Yep. Happy.
Come on, guys.
Birthday.
Come on, you can't sleep here on the stairs. Come on.
Come on. Look, we
Okay,
got
let's
3
go.
steps left.
Don't be an invalid
Pie.
pie. Mm.
Pa, pa, pa.
Grant basically takes that big old like serving like platter like tray, just fills it up with like all the dishes and the tea kettles and everything, and just lifts it with like pretty good ease and wrenches it back over into the kitchen. Probably just eyeing it like Durith, who doesn't help with any part of this, at least initial cleanup, to get it all in the kitchen.
I'll wait for the first tray load, and then I'll grab whatever's like.
There you go. Yeah, like some of the silverware and like cups. And,
Yeah, some of these shit. These may
As you finish gathering everything up, you'd see Moira like, thanks again. That's really nice.
Oh yeah. Like you could sleep on the couch if you don't wanna.
Oh no, it's fine.
It's a little late. I didn't
No, I mean it's not that far.
have an extra room.
I would honestly, I kind of thought I was gonna stay, but Darina's really out of it, and she only has a hammock apparently.
Is that
that
true?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah,
Get a hammock
In like a
in this-
closet or something, right?
It's in the attic.
fits.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's
Actually,
from
we
her
could-
from like her ship days. I
We
mean,
could put
it helps
like
her make
5.
feel cozy.
Put a bunch of blankets on the ground. And you can make a blanket. Yes.
No,
Anyway,
it's
feel
fine.
free.
Honestly,
I mean,
I'm really not
yeah,
that tired.
okay.
I'm probably gonna just stay up, get back to do a bit of work. Yeah, okay. Thanks again, though. It was really nice meeting you, Dareth and Grant.
Thanks for coming by.
Anytime, Maura. Hope to see you around more.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence saving throw to see how much I remember of this the next day. Oh wow! Okay.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Yeah. That's not.
Grant would also make sure Maura left with her quote unquote like special unique cup.
She probably would have left it on the table at first. And then you're like, oh wait.
They would have been like, hey, it's
Don't
part
forget.
of the thing. Yeah. Everyone gets a cup, it's kind of part of the thing.
Hard Rock
Oh,
Cafe.
thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
all right, bye.
Oh wait, just real quick,
What?
can I sauce her up with the deception check to be like, she didn't say anything, but Darina, sort of eyed that one out specifically for you, just sort of like mentioned it, reminded her of you, and yeah.
Give me a deception check.
Adorable. Oh no.
Oh
No.
no.
An 8. I'm also still kind of drunk.
She's gonna go. It's okay. I know it was you. Dorina's was kind of all last minute today. She didn't even tell me all this was happening, but then she was like, I was really wanting you to be there, all drunk. And I was just like, well, then why didn't you tell me to be there?
It,
Fine.
I mean, yeah.
It was really like split decision. Kind of escalated. You don't have to take the cup if you don't want to.
It's fine. The cup it's meant to be a gift.
Well, thank
don't
you.
feel obligated.
It will remind me of your delicious pies and remind me that I need to try some real food from you.
Yeah, it's okay. You know.
I mean, not that like
Thanks.
that wasn't
Yeah.
real, but I mean, like a dinner or something.
Yeah, we'll do. I mean, we'll be here for at least a couple days, so maybe tomorrow, the next night. I mean, I'm not like inviting you. That'd be weird. I think that's probably Doreena's job, but like we'll be here.
Yeah. Also, if you've had food, you've had Grant's food. So anyway, and I'm like kindly ushering her to the
Again, Dareth, you're great. Just such a help, a gem.
kind of like floating arm, like I'm herding a flock of ducks. You know.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna walk away before I get more involved in this.
Yeah, let me just get the door for you.
That was 100% like the like step siblings that like just happen to stumble upon the significant other as they're like as they're like leaving the house and they're like, hey,
It's just us, I see.
I guess we're in charge of dismissing you and giving you your goodbyes.
Oh, that was beautifully done. That was so fucking great.
Grant is immediately going back into the kitchen to continue.
Yeah,
like,
as soon as the door
cleaning.
shuts, it's just like a hard latch shut. Like she can probably hear it, you know? Like didn't even wait. And then it's just like a real quick. And then I'll just start using message so that we can be silent as we talk.
That's what I was about to say. From like here on out, it's just like a message convo while we're like loosely cleaning. The first thing Grant will like by the way, she contacted me earlier today.
Oh, her.
Like this evening, yes. Yeah.
Okay. You meant like Mora. I was like, why would she contact you? Okay.
Right.
Also, it's just like take the cup and go, you know?
I mean, she was nice, okay?
Yeah.
She was sweet.
Don't linger. No more late night drunk friends.
It's just the unexpected guest was a little out of taste, but I'm not blaming anyone. It all panned out.
She seemed pretty cool. She come by. What'd she have to say? She realized that she's a raging bitch and said that we can live our lives now, or
no, she looking for an update. I told her that we had a lead. We made our first entry into the actual tower. This was funny enough, just shortly before finding out that we have a ticket inside of the tower. So we kind of have that little bit of extra knowledge now. So yeah, just a very loose update. I didn't give her too many details.
Fair, she isn't. I mean, nothing's concrete yet. So.
From my experience, more details just usually ends up with more questions, which usually just ends up with her being more pissed off. So it's just best to keep the waters calm.
It's like she micromanages but hates all her own decisions at the same time.
Exactly. A classic narcissist.
Yeah, it's like I did what you told me to.
Well, you did it wrong.
Just love me, Ma.
So sounds like we're gonna do that tomorrow. Do a little bit of investigating.
Try to push that library thing.
Okay. We need to get in there, look around for anything that stands out.
Try has a short attention span. Maybe when we get there, you could just talk about how boring this is and see if she can view it.
I mean, maybe a terrible idea, but maybe we could try to separate, cover more ground, see if we could find out anything.
I mean, I could actually look for something in the library, and you could have somebody show you around this tower.
Yes. Ooh, she could take me on a tour.
Yeah, like, oh, this place is so boring, but you'd be cool.
Oh, by the way, I mean, Alexia's basically doing my job for me. I mean, I was going to have to find an entryway into this point, and it's just as easy as it could be. I thought we were going to have to really work to get in this place.
That's why I think I hesitated when they were just like, walk on in.
Right? That's literally what I thought. I was waiting for something crazy.
Because he did defuse a goblin
I know.
fight thing. Thank God. That's
Yeah.
good.
So I guess whenever we get in, if I can try to get dry and separate, we'll do the thing. You try to keep Houdini with you and Darina?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if we can find the library. I mean, does she even specify exactly what she wants?
No. Not in particular. Anything out of the ordinary.
I guess.
I think our main reason for being here is point of entry. She loves having dirt on anything and anyone, so whatever we can find, the better.
Do you know detect magic? I don't even remember your magic abilities.
No, I'm not a magic
You don't
guy.
have any,
I'm like a
right?
chef. Okay, I'm a trained cook. My
Okay.
hands are tools.
Cool. Cool. You know,
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, I don't get it because I do like real art. But
Right.
You're
Speaking
real
of real
crafty.
art, good job, by the way. Whatever you did when we were at that lady's place, Tabitha, man, it was good. Good job.
I just did not make up for the first one or the last one.
This is probably the first time Grant said good job to you and it wasn't sarcastic.
I don't trust it. I'm gonna gloss over it because I assume it's back.
He probably. Oh, what were you saying?
Yeah, the pies were great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Finally, something without much for a minute. I hope. It was good. Just like stares ahead, like.
Ooh, do you know what we could do after we finish up at the tower tomorrow? And he would probably like elbow you to like get your attention to like look back over at him, and he's holding out 3 platinum pieces. So you can always go pick up a horse.
Are you forgiving me right now?
I mean, pains me to say it, but I think you have earned it.
Oh my god. Do you want you can use the horse sometimes?
I mean, yeah, sure. Just prove me wrong, honestly. I would like to see you being a badass horse owner, but not convinced of it.
Keep it outside for now.
Good start. That's a really good start.
He takes the 3 platinum excitedly.
So what, the horse is gonna come inside at some point?
Let's see.
TBD.
Hey, we're gonna get the group in on it, but I think once I've trained it. I'm gonna ride that fucking horse everywhere. Oh wait, I think I have. I think I do get a spell that can grow and shrink. Yeah.
The horse.
See, they fit inside.
But yeah, there's like a reduce grow spell or something.
I'm gonna get that wrong.
Yeah, reduce or enlarge reduce.
Enlarge reduce. That's
classic.
Pocket horse.
Pocket horse jelly mean? Is that really on the table? I'm so excited.
There's just maybe
of jelly bean.
Oh, I can only concentrate for a minute.
Just to get it inside.
Yeah, it'd be just enough to convince him to let me in.
Let me in, quick, for no reason.
Quick.
Don't worry, the horse is too small.
You walk through the door and then your pocket just explodes. Boom, horse.
Run, Jelly Bean, run.
God damn it.
That's so good.
Anything else before we wrap up tonight?
I think I'm good.
I have a question if the scene's over. I was just wondering what Durith's cup looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. What would his look like?
If we're finished, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out, guys.
How dare you?
I
we're
have a
gonna
partner
wrap
in the I have a partner in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured this was a good end point.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans
Is it a
accomplished.
game?
Mischief managed.
Before we leave, are we gonna do a different Sunday? I know, Maverick, I told you my situation, so are we gonna aim for changing
so
off of the first one, or
New Hall won't really be able to do the next, what was
Yeah,
it, like 2 first Sundays?
so June, the first weekend of June, I'm gonna be in Indiana for my cousin's high school graduation. And
Mhm.
the first week of July is 4th of July, and I'm gonna be in Virginia. So I'm actually gonna be out both of those. Happen to be out both of those first Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'll
Um,
play it
so,
week by week.
Yeah.
We should, we should be good doing like the 11th and the 9th, right?
I
Just
can
move
do
it
that.
over a week.
That should be fine for me. I just don't want to throw things off too much.
Sure.
That's all.
We're pretty flexible.
Okay. As I say, it just literally happened that like the next 2 months, it's like I'm pretty busy the first first weekend each month, and I was like, yeah, all right, cool.
First,
I
you
will
talk about us to your dad.
I know. That's where it all started. I will catch you guys later. Good shit. I had
Good game.
laughing.
Good
Hey,
game. Good
hey.
game.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a good mug for
that's
Durith.
pretty.
Oh, I want to.
Like a bird.
Quick, delete it. Oh wait, it's mine.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, look.
I think the only extra thing Grant would add as they're like finishing up cleaning is just like and this is all like message still. They're like a little secret back and forth. I think that Drya is awfully close to being more on our side than Alexi's side, in a very loose meaning of our side. Think we're close. Again, this Alexi asshole, he's doing a lot of the legwork for me. I'm just picking up the pieces as he breaks them.
I take what's given. I just gotta figure out the rest of these. Tigger's never around.
Yeah, he may not be a factor.
It's hard to
The apprentice will be a factor, I think, regardless. Houdini is the other big question mark. I'm still fine leaving that to you. Your egg to crack.
It's a wild card.
I tried to break that shell, try to get that mask off. I thought that was step one. I was wrong. I think my tactics failed.
He seems a little committed to the group, but we'll see. Give him a reason to cleanse, as he says.
That's actually a good idea.
Maybe Alexi is cleanse worthy.
We gotta play on that.
But Tarina's the real wild card. She might be too close.
Worst comes to worst, or maybe in best case scenarios, how I should phrase this. We have Drya on our side. I'm confident on our numbers advantage. That's a big leap from where we're currently at, but I don't know. She's pretty awesome. I don't know. Kind of stoked that she's not as into Alexi as when we first came around, so it's kind of cool.
Insight check.
Give me inside check.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice.
I'll
to
roll a
have-
deception against
Yeah.
you.
Oh no!
A natural
Oh.
1, but I still beat you.
I'm so confused.
I thought that one was an automatic fail regardless.
Yeah. I threw up.
I mean, that's a DM rule. Rules as written. Technically, it's just combat, but it's however you want to run it.
I'll just say I'm still not sure.
Yeah,
you wanna
you're
run it?
like it's the
I'm not totally convinced, but I'm not sure.
you know what it is? It's the end of it's the end of The Last of Us when Ellie's like, you know, and
Whoa,
and
whoa, wait, wait.
Okay.
Hold on, wait.
Bold.
Call me back.
It just spoils the end of Last
So
of Us.
bold. Maverick
Yeah.
would do that.
I stopped, but I was like, wait a minute.
He would not even think about it.
You're
That's
sad.
the shit I used to freak out about at work. He'd do that shit and be like, it's not a spoiler, and then he would spoil it. I'm like, what are you doing? My life.
But yeah, it's that it's that reaction where she's just like, okay, I'm gonna buy it for now, but there's something that tells me I shouldn't believe this.
It's more of like he'll keep his suspicions, but he's like, yeah, all right, yeah, it'd be good to have another person. And if we get Houdini, then we could really take him on.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, this dude's like a magical freak, but we have the lady on our side.
Sorry, Bryce. I stopped myself.
We were memeing about how Maverick will just, not in a long time, I will give you credit. But Maverick used to just like randomly spoil shit without even thinking about it. It's like, what are you doing?
Like, whoa.
What is that?
I'm literally watching it right now. I have like 2 episodes left. I just don't want to. I've managed to avoid spoilers pretty well. I've seen the game, but the show seems to anyway.
Part of it was I guess like we've talked about it enough like as a group. I thought everybody here had.
I must have missed those. I don't know.
I haven't started it yet.
What? Okay, well then, I guess I'm just misremembering. Maybe I've talked about it too much.
It's like, whoa. And you jumped to the end of the last episode.
Yeah.
It's like at the very end of the last.
It's like the cliffhanger of season 1 at the very end.
Yeah, so I don't know what that was, but
It's okay. I didn't finish the statement.
It is true. It
Anyways.
is true.
Yeah, we have a solid plan now to divide and
Solid
conquer.
plan. Divide, conquer.
Step
We're
1,
gotta get dry.
horse. Step
Oh.
out.
Well, yeah. I mean, step 1 is get in there and poke around.
Step 2 is horse.
Oh, well, I mean, that's after the tower.
What was that?
yeah, did you ever see that?
Yeah, I heard someone like, beam boom.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I saw my
Mhm.
screen glitch. Like
Maybe-
crazy.
Craig,
Maybe it
did
was
we
a
hit 2
Craig
hours?
thing.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know, but I guess we can say goodbye to Craig.
He's like, are the spoilers done?
Bye.
I mean, Craig is still in here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Okay, well. So I was a little confused from what I saw of the scene before I left. What exactly is Grant trying to be deceptive with Earth about?
I mean, he wasn't trying to like deceive like inherently.
Yeah.
It was just his insight check. I was just rolling against it for, if he could see whatever my like true intention was, whatever that is.
Mhm.
He's
And
like, gossip. So then Dirt's like, wait a minute. Are we friends with this person? Or are you trying to recruit this person? And now he still doesn't know. He's still unsure.
There was one thing that you had said though that I was almost like, but I was like, I feel like you explained yourself enough.
Well, if you get to recruit somebody, I'm gonna get that Kenko merchant on our side.
Don't want that guy on our side. We want Houdini.
You sure?
I think the four of us would be the powerhouse. If it comes down to a toe-to-toe confrontation, which would be terrifying against a Magister, but hey, it's one way to die.
Do we ever learn what the Sea Spires accomplished while they were here?
No. I mean, I guess we could look
They were
into it.
escorting?
We didn't. I mean, we learned a little bit. We learned, that they were here and they just like fucked off. Like useless assholes.
Yeah,
Just
I
left
mean,
these people. These are nice people. They're pretty cool.
they're okay.
They're okay. I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
All right, I guess.
I was just hoping that maybe they made some progress we could build off of, so we could just wrap this up as quickly as possible.
I don't know. From what I remember about the Sea Spires, they weren't super useful.
Yeah,
Too
pretty
free,
flaky.
willingly. Kind of rogue. Yeah.
It's fair enough.
Nonetheless, pretty good.
Yeah,
Just happened.
It happened
Oh,
again.
God.
Chancey poo.
Oh, that might have been me. I just put in
now
my.
I see Craig again.
Oh,
Wait,
that
did
was
Craig
me
ever
this
leave?
time. I
Yeah,
like
didn't
my
see
thing
mine.
went like boom boom.
Oh, that was Chance.
I like logged out for whatever fucking reason. I don't know what happened. That was so weird. Staring at my computer.
That was super weird.
I heard some weird like bits while you were talking that got like distorted by lag. Not enough to where it was like totally silent or anything, but just enough to where I was like, "What is happening?" And then that weird doodle thing happened again, and then now it's fine.
I haven't heard any of what you guys are talking about.
I heard it.
Oh,
I heard all of it.
man, Discord servers are going whack.
Just restart and reboot.
Whack.
But yeah, Grant would impart all the info. We get a game plan for the tower. Hopefully, the split, search, poke around, find bits, then buy a horse. Convert Dryad to the dark side.
They have cookies. They have pastries and ham pies and hand selected tea.
And they're super
We're just gonna end up
fun.
opening. Like an Apple Butcher cafe, and I'll just play the live music. And that's what this campaign will turn into.
It's totally the
I'm
least
so
evil
down.
kind
The
of restaurant
restaurant.
we could own.
We can
Evil
partner
business.
with Betty Croker and really just expand.
Yeah,
Try to push
that'd
him
be
out of town.
fucking hilarious.
What those frozen wonder bars that they've been selling recently?
All the
All
rage.
the retraining.
So I'm sure we completely detracted from what you had planned for this evening, Matt, but that was really fun. I think you handled it well. That was super fun.
We decided to go party.
Honestly, I kind of had planned for you guys wanting to like take a little day after the trip. I felt like that
Okay.
would be something that would like, especially with all the like character stuff that was going on. I was like, I feel like this just needs to keep this ball rolling. Let these little things keep happening.
What do you mean? We're just best friends. Being best friends on a birthday today, a birthday we made up. Why not today? It's also my friend's birthday. 'Cause, hey, why not? Birthday.
It's a double friend birthday.
Double friend birthday, power of friendship. Make to your birthday.
Here's a pie.
Yeah, we're just making up
Dorothy-
birthday songs all night
Dorothy the
as we wander
Donkey
around
was funny.
town. And you got your horse money. Those are my favorite bits. Birthday, horse money.
Money.
If you guys hadn't gone to Tabitha's.
And now Grant's going soft on me.
I know, you guys thought that my place was going to suck, and it was the best.
We
Birthday.
didn't know.
How
We
she
can do
gave
that your
you
own rep.
$50. I mean, 50 golds.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
50 monies.
50 monies.
Big
Mhm.
money, big money.
Birthday.
Can't believe
Yeah,
she
how
didn't
hard would it
any-
be for me to pop over and get a blood apple butchery 101 for dummies?
Yeah.
They only have 10-year internships, apprenticeship.
Don't you have to get a license for that?
It's like with becoming a master sushi chef.
Mm. That
So
is
this
kind of
would-
what I imagined.
So this would be like a creature in the Feywild we have to go hunt down and kill and bring back and do things with.
I mean, traditionally, yes.
Okay.
But
I'm
these
just
days you
making
can't
sure I
pay
got the
someone.
vibe. No, we would do that. We're a startup.
Yeah.
That's perfect
That's the appeal.
adventuring cannon fodder.
Mhm.
I just picture like sentient apples that are just like screaming as you.
Yeah. They're as big as bison.
As you're just juicing them.
Yeah, they're juicy.
You could
I
do
imagine the
some-
blood has extra sugar. That's why we
Just
call
apple
them
juice.
apples.
Oh, those are like the enraged ones, like the
Mm.
super sweet ones. They're scary.
Hmm. Like
But
in
then
Mario,
there's-
when you step on the centipede and it turns red.
And there's like the elder ones, and they're like already fermented.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
I don't. It's
They're
not-
already
Hunt down
just
a
little
legendary
bit-
blood apple.
What is
Yeah, they're just a
This
little
is
bit
great.
withered and like wrinkly.
Uh-huh.
The Wagyu of the Fey
Yeah, you
realm.
pretty bitch.
And they deal like poison damage and shit. Like, oh, that's
Ooh.
great.
Birthday.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you?
This is gonna be the first time we're gonna have to get art commissioned for a monster.
Hello, I would like to request a ferocious sentient
Apple
apple the
bison.
size of a bison. It needs to be extra jiggly, but durable,
Needs to be extra juicy and thick.
juicy, and I don't mean that
It
in the
needs-
thirsty
Don't
way.
mean that sexually.
I mean
Gotta
that
have
in a hungry
meaty
way.
haunches.
Ugh,
Apple,
Apple blood.
blood.
Yeah, those are the little things that little juice box.
apple. Apple. Birthday. We're gonna be business partners.
We're
We
gonna
can't
do
betray each
it.
other.
That's what they have to go kill.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't,
god, it's
I
so
don't want to
cute.
betray you,
Oh.
Drya. That's why you have to join our side, and then it's not betrayal. You're just on they're on the correct team.
I mean, that is a persuasive argument.
And then we can be best friends, and then we
Best
can take over as magisters somewhere. Oh wait,
Co-magisters.
Durith will be the magister. He wants to be the magister.
Yeah, I gotta go kill that lady.
We'll have a restaurant, and he'll just cook the books so it's successful no matter what the fuck we do there.
Hell yeah. We'll be open one day a week.
It'll be
It's a set
great.
course. We could do underground like set course dining in the evening, and then during the day it's just butchery.
We bring in the apple beast and slay it
Bring
in
in
front
the
of him.
Is this the one you want?
Would you
Throw
like
it
to
in front of
meet the
Meet the meat.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Craig doesn't
God.
need to hear this. He's an
Ah.
innocent soul.
Craig, listen up.
This is how the
Good
world
stuff.
works. It's where your apples really
Oh,
come
God.
from.
This
Go,
is where
"Bye,
your apples
Craig."
go.
It's important you know where this apple blood comes
It's
from.
apples are just Blood apple eggs.
Blood apple eggs.
You're eating a raw egg. Yeah, boss.